And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a good New Year's, a good Christmas, a good holiday season, or at least a good few days off. That is the first time I've taken... I was looking at the calendar, my work schedule. That is the first time I've taken a holiday vacation since 2011. If you believe that. I never take vacations, so... kind of funny. Good morning, Crocodile. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I realized I just called you Crocodile like the Pokemon. I am sorry. Crocodile. My bad. Good morning. I'm new to WoW. Found you through your Alt Master Guide video. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad people are still liking that. Love the chill vibes. About to go into work, but I'll be lurking here for a bit. Well, glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay and have a good day at work. So, I expect today to be a little quiet. It usually is after I take a couple days off. Usually involuntarily, but you know. This time was actually voluntary. I didn't get nearly as much work done as I wanted, though. It's kind of unfortunate. That's my idea of a vacation. Catching up on work on other things. Is, you know, life. Good evening, Cinco. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome. And yes, obviously, I know New Year's was a few days ago, but I haven't streamed this year yet, so happy 2026. Hopefully it's a good one. So, as the title suggests, we need to reassess the grind, so to speak. Because I'm trying to 100% everything, as y'all probably know. Primarily been focusing on dungeons and raids. Oh, good news, good news, good news. I finally got, over Christmas break, the Vestments of the Tide Sage ensemble from Shrine of the Storm. So that's done now. I am now 100% done with BFA instances. Raids and dungeons and islands. 100% in all of it. Mog, decor, mounts, achievements, all of it. Done. Bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm so happy. So, that's two. That's two that I'm completely done with, because the other one is Mop. Legion's really close, but hot damn are these freaking recipes really clinging. I've only got 3 recipes left. I actually got quite a few of them over the break, but I did it every day, all difficulties, as many dungeons and raids as I could possibly do. So, good gravy. Ridiculous. Alright, let's get him out of here. He doesn't need to be here anymore. Spooky ol' Karazhan. Hello, Graydon Law, and thank you. Thank you. Grats, much grats. I was so happy. I was just like, holy beans, I'm done. Why? Oh, I must have moved. There we go. So 3 recipes left, but those are... I already did my chances on those for the day because they're heroic and mythic dungeon locked, unfortunately. And the ones that I get them from, I can't reset them. So, we're gonna figure out what we should focus on. Because I'm getting down there, finally. On daily, weekly type stuff. So now we're getting down to the grinds and things that are left. Things you gotta spam the crap out of. Hello, Nadia. Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy 2026. Okay. So, let me look at this here. What could we possibly do? I think my weekly's already up because, like, I do still have, like, World Quest stuff I could do. But a lot of that will disappear pretty quickly every day because it's, like, waiting for specific World Quests and specific emissaries, which I haven't done that today, so maybe I'll work on that. Oh, what emissaries do we even have in Legion? Argosian Reach I don't need, but I do need Nightfallen and High Mountain. Okay. Maybe we'll do those then real quick. Let's see, it looks like I need Enchanting And inscription for High Mountain. And then just inscription for Nightfallen. Okay, I'll do the enchanting one first. So we'll get my dailies and weeklies and all of those things off of my to-do list for the day, and then we'll sit and try to figure out what we should refocus on a little. Because I don't have a lot of daily, weekly stuff left, which is good. I'm very tired of doing it, so, you know. Hello, Hapone. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Congrats on clearing 2 entire X packs. Thank you. The sense of relief. Sorry, achievement is real. Relief. Right? Tell me about it. Have you found Lemix to be helpful with clearing Legion? Unfortunately, no, because everything I still needed from Lemix in terms of Legion itself, not Lemix, was not from Lemix. It's ensembles that don't come from Lemix, it's achievements that are way harder to do in Lemix, and Moros the Follower, you can't get follower dungeon drops in Lemix, and I wouldn't want them on those characters anyways, those are character specific. And recipes. Grossly low drop recipes, which obviously you need to do profession stuff for, which you can't do in Lemix. So unfortunately, no. Lemix was not helpful for me in terms of what I needed, because everything that I needed was not from Lemix. So, like, it was great for other things. Like a couple of the Trial of Valor ensembles, those were in Lemix, and I needed those. Those wouldn't drop. I've tried. So that was helpful. Was there anything else that I actually needed? The scythe. I did need one of the Argus scythes, so I got that. Not a lot, actually.
Math Girl 1989 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Math Girl, thank you so much for the the sub. I don't know, I had resub on the brain. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep it working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Well, since we're here in BFA, let's look at the world quests and emissaries. Might as well. Happy New Year to you as well, Helpy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, so I actually don't need that anymore. I did get those done, so I don't need Emmys anymore. At least not those, so that's great. Got some Paragons, but I'm not in the mood for Paragons right now, so later. One rare, okay. Any enchanting that I need? Borealis. Does Borealis have an enchanting world quest? No. Okay. And the Nazmir, but that'll be on Horde. Okay, well that was the BFA's world quest, ta-da. See, it's stuff like that, like, it's a long list, but there's not, like, it's a lot of checking to see if things are up and no, and then doing something else instead. That's kind of where I'm at with stuff. Hello, Victor. Hope your holidays went well. Hope your holidays went well as well. Well, said the well inspector. My holidays were fine. I didn't get nearly as much done, like work that I wanted, because that was mostly my goal. I am working on merch, as promised. I'm in the middle of doing my own art for it, including the glootally enchanted werebear, as requested by, I believe, Nadia. So, that's in the process. I've whipped out my tablet, and it works out because since I've been... Let's see, where do I need to go? High Mountain. Right, actually, I'm a mage. Hold on. I have a teleport for this. I need to remember that I have teleports in my order hall. Anyway, since I'm a game dev now, and working on a lot of art stuff for that, I have had to brush up on my artistic skills. I'm real rusty. I haven't had to do any digital art since, like, you know, outside of thumbnails, which I wouldn't consider art. That's more a marketing thing. I haven't had to do any, like, actual hand-drawn art since 2019, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. So it's been a hot minute, so I'm a little rusty. But since I have all my equipment out, that's further encouraging for me to actually, like, do my own art. So, I'm working on that. Merch will be on Redbubble? It will. I've done a lot of research, and ended up going ahead and sticking with Redbubble. I looked at Printify, but it's just too expensive for my needs. I like Redbubble's diversity a little better. I don't expect to make a lot from it, but it's at least more of a nice gesture to y'all. I'll try to keep the prices down. Fingers crossed. In this economy. But it'll mostly be like coffee mugs and maybe some hoodies if possible. That'd be kind of fun. So that's kind of the idea I'm going with. I've been saving quotes and art requests from over the years for the merch. So yeah. And I've liked Redbubble's products. I've used their products before for other stuff. I've never had any issues with them. I've always liked them, so yeah, merch will finally be coming back after years. It won't be the same merch as before, but new stuff. Hopefully better quality than last time too. So that's on the horizon. I brought that up because I wanted to have that done before I went live today so that I could announce it and be like, hey guys, here's the stuff. Check it out. But alas, I did not get enough time. Working on that and the Lore Walk series, for those of you that might have liked that from back in the day. That's coming back. Silver and I have already recorded our first couple of episodes. So that's going to be fun. I realized it's been many years. I think 4 or 5 years since the last new Let's Play from Silver and I, the new Lore Walk, and 6 years since the zone completion actual lore walks that we did, not just like new expansion stuff. It's a long time. So we're gonna continue that series, so I'm very excited. A lot of good stuff happening. Guides will be weekly again. I'm half done with the one for this week. Those will probably come out on Wednesdays, I think is the plan. And obviously I'll be doing clips now, like I was starting up last year at the end there. So clips will be happening, which are YouTube shorts. And all kinds of stuff. Lots of stuff planned. So hopefully I can keep up. That's the idea. You have an updated alt spreadsheet with all required unlock zones needed. It's the same upsheet. Wow. The same spreadsheet that I've had for a while. I don't do current content really. So it's the same one that you probably already have. Same one I've had since, let's see, when's the last time it got updated? Dragonflight. Don't really do a lot of current content. So in terms of War Within stuff, if that's what you're looking for, I have no idea. But beyond that, yes. In terms of how I play, yes. Speak to Gertie? Oh, okay. Here we are. And I'll update the spreadsheet for next expansion as well, but like I just said, the only thing that will be added to it will be Haranir is the new playable race. Although we won't get them at launch anyways. I don't know when we'll get them, but according to Blizzard, it's not at launch. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. So that'll be added to it, but that's a pretty easy fix. Oh, I gotta use the... Whoops. That didn't work. Hose with a slime? Well, I didn't hose him with a slime. That just exploded him. Let's try again. Still didn't work. I don't think that's doing what it's supposed to be doing. This world quest might not be working. Yeah, it's just exploding them. It's not... Okay, I can't do this world quest, I guess. That's fine. I'll go over here. Been a while since I downloaded it. How can I tell which version I have? If it includes the Earthen, that's the most recent version. So, if the version or if the... I've only ever made like, I think 3 versions. And I've had the most recent one since like Dragonflight launched. So... Did you have a nice break, Kraken? I did! I didn't get nearly as much work done as I wanted, but alas... That's okay. That'd be how it do. That's my idea of a break, is trying to get caught up in work. Oh well. But yeah, it was fine. Do you have a character we can use to check you on data for Azeroth? Sure, yeah. Let me get that link for you. Let's see, let me see, did I do the DFA? Let me check and see if I added that to YouTube. If not, I'll just share the link. Yes, there it is. There you are. Keep in mind that it doesn't count all of my alts, because it only counts 80s. And I noticed DFA doesn't seem to track as well as ATT, but it'll be at least mostly correct. There we go. I think Harneer will be midnight launch, but similar to Earth and have unlock requirements. Yeah, I'm not sure. Blizzard, all I know is Blizzard said it won't be from launch and possibly a later patch. That's the last thing I heard about Harneer from them. But that, you know, they're prone to change their mind like daily, so who knows how correct that even is. Let's see. That one's not working. I don't want to do... Oh, that one's easy. Let's do that one. I also haven't updated my data for Azeroth in a long time. And I know it doesn't count all of your professions and stuff on other characters very well, I've noticed. I don't know why. I wish I had like an ATT, I don't know if they do or not, they probably don't. I feel like ATT needs to get on that, have a ranking website where you can just upload your data and people can check out your categories. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Because I like DFA and all, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to be completely accurate on a lot of stuff for me, and I have no idea why. I think it doesn't like the alts that I have. It doesn't like all my alts. It's mainly the problem. Oh well. Okay. No recipe. It's fine, I guess. Let's see. So we need, let's open up Legion here. So we need Dreamweaver and High Mountain and Ferondus on the enchanters. And then the Nightborn one. Okay, it's all but Argus for inscription. Okay. Alright, log out. We'll do that all again on my other enchanter. There's my monk. A lot of profession stuff is mostly what's left for me. In terms of like daily, weekly things. Blech. Mostly BC, BFA, and Legion. For professions. I'm sure there's some piddling little pieces here and there from the other expansions, but it's primarily those. Oops, so I smack things across my desk. And Silver's not here today. She's not feeling super well. She's had a headache for the past couple of days. Oh, and I know that feeling. Yay, headaches. So she probably won't be here today, but that's okay. Alright, High Mountain. So up to High Mountain we go. Let's do that all over again. Impressive, you're ranked 480 in completions in the world. Nice! Well, that's cool. I should probably update that at some point. You know, maybe I'll go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Open in a new window. Because I know it can take a hot second to read all of your characters. If you, like, I'm apparently the only one that can update my entire account. You guys can only update my main, which is interesting. So let's see here. Update characters on cooldown. Okay, I see. How do I update my account? That's up here. Can make me log in, really? Yeah. Hold on. That's why. There we go. Hold on, I'm not looking at where I'm flying. Okay, update all characters, please. Okay, 343 characters have been added to the queue. You can leave this page and the server will continue to process. That'll be done in 2 hours. Check my DFA again in 2 hours. There you go. It's updating. And that should catch the Lemix characters too, because those are on a different account. Because I don't have space for those on my main account. The fact that I'm 480 in the world, though, that's impressive to me. Started playing WoW last January. I'm at 13.7% DFA. Your 82 seems so far away. Well, I've been playing since 2013 consecutively, and then off and on since 04. So don't compare yourself to me. I'm old. I'm old and have a toxic relationship with WoW, so. One of those things. Alright. But my goals for this year... Let's see, I posted that somewhere. There it is. Alright, I posted... Nope, that's pictures. There it is. I want to finish my alt army leveling. I want to max engineering on my class main, so all 26 of those. I want 100% legacy recipes. And legacy in this case, right now, is Shadowlands to vanilla. But during midnight, legacy will include Dragonflight. So that'll be the new hurdle, especially with the item level and stat squish and the hard class pruning that they're doing. That's going to make Dragonflight interesting, so we'll see how that works out. But I want 100% legacy dungeons and raids, 100% legacy open world. I want to craft all legacy prof mog and decor, and finally get around to building my house. That's a tall order, but that is for an entire year. And considering I've got a huge chunk of that already 90% done. That's my goals. So there you go. Here we are. I have a toxic relationship too. Getting ATT was both the best and the worst thing that happened to me. You are to blame. You're very welcome. And I feel you. It's very much one of those things. Like, I know people are all like, WoW add-ons should die. But legit, I wouldn't be playing WoW still if I didn't have add-ons. ATT being a major factor. So, because I like collecting. Collecting in WoW is fun. Well, fun asterisks. Quotation marks. It can be, at least. Down we go. Okay. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll get all of our world quests and things done today. Everything off my to-do list. And then maybe we'll peruse through ATT, see what I got. And... there we go. Figure out what I should add more to my to-do list if there's more. Hello Mari, how you doing? How's the stream? It's going fine. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday, Happy New Year. Glad to have you here. we are. Okay. We're just working on some emissaries and world quests and all that jazz. Trying to get some recipes that just don't want to drop. Same old, same old. There we are. Okay, now I should have... yeah. Let me go, please. Out of combat, thank you. Okay. Thinking of, did you all see the new, yeah, about half done with that. Traveler's Log for this month. A lot of cool stuff on the Traveler's Log, on the trading post, I mean. And one of the chain keenies is finally in. So that's cool. Pretty pleased about that. No recipe. I don't want a Warforged ring. I want a recipe. Thank you. Gosh dang it. Okay, so those are off. Cannot gain reputation with this item? What? Only up to Exalted? What? Since when did they change that? Why can't I use the High Mountain Tribe insignia? I just used it on the other character. Hello? And it's soulbound? Well, that's garbage. Okay, well, I'm just gonna vendor that, I guess. Weird. It's fine, I suppose. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I'm on a horde, so let's look over at, what was it, Nazmir? Yeah, I don't see the... Yeah, there it is. Don't see the inscription Nazmir. Oh, there's one in Stormsong, too. Okay. Got some nice stuff, so I'm not sure what I'll look at. Same Hippone. Same. I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to afford all this. Like, obviously you can't afford all of it, but I feel like there's a lot more than normal on this month. And I'm mildly annoyed by that, if I'm completely honest. Especially since the red peafowl finally came back. I wanted that one. I had to pass on it last time. I might have to pass on it again. We'll see. Same with the golden steampunk set. I really like it. Alright, scribe. We're getting on scribes. Scribbles. Oh, stretchies. Oof. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. So, we need to go do that Flemissary. So while I'm on inscription, I can check Storm Song. Don't think it's up, though. No. Okay. Belcheron Stormheim. I want to see the Stormheim one. And I don't see the Belcheron one. And apparently there's one in Suramar too. Which I don't see. Okay. Okie dokie. So let's go do, we need to do... So the Boston Corps, so let's delete that one because I included it in the other one. All but Argus inscription. So everything, which is just Nightfallen and High Mountain. Okay. As a collector person, the trading post is always such a struggle. Oh, same. Like, it doesn't bother me too much because I know it'll come back around, so it doesn't feel like FOMO to me. I try to view it as a, what am I going to use right now sort of thing. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, I agree. I wish you could get all of it, but alas. Bap. Why is the Stormheim music still playing? It's been doing that a lot lately. The music getting stuck between zones. I mean, it's fine. It's not really a big deal. It's just kind of funny. Okay. I worked hard on Legion Remix over the past couple of weeks and have 5 achievements left. Nice! Congrats and good luck on the rest of it. There's a lot. There's both a lot and luckily the time gating is all gone now. The only thing left that I still don't have is the Cloudy with a Chance of Infernals. Which is kind of annoying. I'm not sure if it's like broken or what the deal is with that. Because we're in the stage where those Infernals are active. And it's not giving me the achievement, so I don't know what's up with that, but everything else I'm done with. And it was a lot of work, so congrats. You're getting there. I'm just so glad they fixed the ensembles to include all of that gear that was raid specific, the new stuff. Otherwise we would have had a mop weapon situation and I was like, no. I was actually noping out of it. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I'm very glad that I didn't start working on that because they did fix it and you do get all that from the ensembles now, so yay. Thank goodness. Wow.
16 months. Ah, yeah. Elder_Yunda sub to your channel for 16 months.
Elder Yunda, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And 16 months, my goodness. Can't believe you've been subbed to me for that long. Has it really been that long? Thank you, I appreciate you. Here's to a new year. A new year. I know people like to say new year, new me. I like to say new year, same me. Kind of funny. Okay. Let's do the middle one. Alright. Mine are the one you have left. The Druid Order Hall for the Bringing Order of the Isles and 3 Keystone Heroes, which I didn't even know about until one popped up. Ah. Well, good luck on all of those. 2 of those aren't bad, but that Keystone one, woof. I got a carry for that one. I was like, this is a pain in the ass. I'm not doing this myself. So good luck. Here we are. Doot. That guy. And that guy. There we go. Okay. Wanna give me the recipe? Eh? Nope. Oakley dokily. Over to Suramar. I looked up these recipes, by the way, from these emissaries and whatnot. 0.06 drop rate was the highest. That's insane! Why? Why? Just no, man. Ugh. Gross. Magic of Flight. Hi Kraken, welcome back. How are you feeling? Hello Haley, glad to have you here. I'm fine. Let me switch my flight here. I'm doing fine. Hope you had a good... I'm just like Christmas, winter, vacation, holiday break. If you had one. Oh, there we go. Switch flight style. Mine wasn't quite as productive as I wanted, but alas. That's okay. That'd be how I do. Okay. Got that one. much back. And we need... No, just like... dudes I can just slap. I don't want to go do the world boss. It's all the way down underneath. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Stack of letters. Sure. Mostly good, yeah? Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. There we are. Starting off the year with a less than optimistic mood than I wanted, though. Valid. That is completely valid. Completely valid. Who am I helping? Citizens? Oh, there they are. There they are. These guys. Okay, there should be a courier around somewhere too. But it's only the beginning. It is. I feel that. Well, I hope you end up having a good year. I am trying to be optimistic. It's a little difficult, but you know, why can't I pick that up? That's weird. Can you stop texting me? I'm tired of getting these spam texts. Bah. Hold on, checking my phone. Mark it as spam. Yep. There we go. Why you gotta do that? There. Best part too is like all these spam texts, they don't even give like the right name. They're like, "Hello, Roberto," and I'm like, that's not my name. That ain't me. Oh, there's a courier. Come here, you. Good evening from Scandinavia. Lurker here. Hello, Yadsman. Welcome. Thank you for lurking and hope you have a good day. And Happy New Year. Here's a citizen. There we go. Think orbitists. Anyone running into some regular items not showing in the items learned inside them? Like from remix ensembles, or I'm not sure. Roberto Latte, I never heard of it. Right, I know. I'm just like, not only is that not me, it's like not even close to me. So like, irritating. Somebody gave out my number, but it's like for the wrong person. I'm like, okay. Alright then. Be the Roberto you were always meant to be. Exactly. Yes. Oh goodness. Hello all, welcome back to Roberto Latte. It's rebranding, didn't even tell me. Oh gosh. Gently read Roberto. I almost need that on a mug now, gosh. Gently read Roberto. Goodness. What are spam texts, man? It's clipping that. Yes, Perf, do it, do it. Clip it. Oh, that's amazing. There we go, got that one. Where are these dang couriers? Don't they know I need to shiv them? It's so sad, but... Excuse me. I need couriers. Oh, there's one. Hey-ya, coming in hot. Okay, I need one more. They really don't even give you time to like get out of it. It's just once you're in it, it's too late. It's okay. There we go. Was that all 4? No, that was only 3. Okay. Bottles of arc wine. I can do that while I'm here. That's not hard. That's not hard. I can do that. I have 2 achievements left for Glory of the Argus Raider. Ooh, you're really close. Need to use my hunter or monk, and I got the last mog I needed, which was a cloak. I feel so lucky. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Really? Oh no, my thing disappeared. Right. Don't mount with the barrels. Dang it. Okay. Oh, there's a barrel. Here we go. Let's get all these. Here we go. Look at these things. Ow. Dang it. Stop that. Bad. Why is gravity so strong on Argus that we can't fly there? I don't know. That's a good way to look at it, though. Maybe it's because it's all broken. It's all blown apart. It's a super broken planet. And technically, like, if you actually look at the art in the background, we're not even on Argus proper. We're on a piece of it that's, like, floated above the planet. Which is interesting. I mean, it's still Argus, but, you know. A floating chunk. There we go. Trying to summon oily vertebrae is actually doing my head in. I'm sorry. I feel you. I feel you, Nadia. That sucks, honestly. If it helps, you can fly with the whatever you call it. I keep trying to call it dynamic flight because that's what it was originally called before they renamed it, and I'm still stuck on that. Sky riding. The dragon riding, basically. You can use that and fly a lot faster with it if it helps. While you're carrying the thingamajigs. I had it nearly done when someone came and dumped like 4 reds in. If it helps, maybe try on war mode. That's what I had to do. And there was no one around back when I was on Moonguard. So that helped a lot. Yeah, but the quest is up, so people are coming in willy-nilly and dumping whatever into the vat. Ah, that makes sense. Stupid world quest. I feel that. Kind of pissed off at the lack of gold world quest in War Within right now. It's ridiculous. Oh man. Here we go. New recipe. Okie dokie. That's fine. Okay, we need to do that again on my other inscription. My other scribe. Genuinely, who thought it was a good idea to summon a rare like this? Right? Hard agree. That one I tried to do when it was live while Shadowlands was current, and then I just ended up giving up. And I was like, no, I'm just gonna come back to this. This is a future me problem because, especially since I was trying to do it on Moonguard at the time, it was too much. I physically couldn't do the ones I needed. And then everyone was always summoning like the Mount one, which is fine and all, but I needed Mog and stuff from the other ones. I know Blizzard likes to see us suffer, but sometimes it's like, bro, that world quest isn't up. Okay, let's do that again. Gone broke from leveling professions lately. Understandable. Professions are not cheap to get up. Like, they're nice to have, but it is an expensive venture. I got them out first try, and I just want the backpack. Oh no! Such a cool backpack, too. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Alright. Do this world quest. Start at the top this time. There we go. Doot. Doot. Beautiful. Okay. Can y'all believe in just, was it like almost exactly 3 weeks? No. 2 weeks, actually. Is pre-patch. I'm putting out a video. I wanted it to come out today, but I just could not get enough time to get it done. It's like half done. Putting out a video of 5 things that I think you should definitely do before pre-patch. So that's in the works. But, yeah. Pre-patch is very soon. Thank God I need to get out of War Within, like I'm fed up. Understandable. Tornado makes me vomit at this point. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that though. Yeah, it wasn't like War Within was fine. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it, if I'm honest. It was alright. Wasn't for me. Here we go. Okay, get that. That's okay. Not every expansion has to be my cup of tea. Save me, Blizzard. Take me back to Silver Moon. Well, I don't think we get to go see Silver Moon until March. Because pre-patch won't bring Silver Moon yet. In fact, the pre-patch event doesn't even start till the 27th, so the following week. I know people were complaining about them waiting a week, but I'm personally glad. Because the add-on explosion and the major class pruning and the UI changes and a lot of other like really heavy-hitting stuff like that are all coming on the 20th. So I am expecting the game to literally be on fire for a week until it can settle. So I'm very glad that they're actually waiting a week, and I know that's probably why they're doing it. Oh wait, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind pushing everything back a few months all as much as I'm excited to be in War Within. Oh, same. I mean, in Midnight. Fair. Valid. Yeah, the launch isn't until March. I cannot remember the date. But March. Was it the first week of March? It was like the 6th or something? I don't remember. Do we at least get a week to play catch-up then? I'm assuming so. I honestly have no idea about like AOTC type stuff, like for seasonal things. I would imagine that's ending on the 20th, like it usually does with pre-patch, but I'm not sure. Pre-patch is long then, that's good. Yeah, yes and no. And I'm not particularly fond of the pre-patch event itself. It's super time-gated. And I'm gonna be kind of complaining about that the whole time. I can feel it because boyo, are they gonna drag that one out. Oh boy, but still. There we go. I need one more. Go kill Bristle Maul. I've gotten rid of LUI just in case I'm ready. Understandably, yeah. But the stat squish. The stat squish. Yep. Stat squish, item level squish, add-on explosion, class changes, hard class pruning, all of that. The UI stuff, that's all coming on the 20th. At least it's supposed to. We'll see if that's still the case, but March 2nd? That might be. I can't remember when in March it was supposed to launch. I don't recall. But yeah, March. That ends on the 20th, well the 19th. I just meant a week to catch your breaths between content. Oh, got you. Kinda, yeah. But I think we'll be on fire rather than trying to catch up. For a lot less than it should have now. My oh, there we go. Oh, I'm back up, sorry. My Kirin Tor glass table sold for a lot less than it should have now. Oh, I'm sorry. Congrats, though. That it sold at least. Okay, no. Recipe there. Over to... Oh, really? Alright. Over to Surmar. I sighed when I found out next week is both Comp Stomp and TBC time walking. Like, please, like both my favorite spam movements in the same week. Right? Blizzard loves that. And definitely take advantage of Comp Stomp next week. Because unless they change their mind in the next expansion, Comp Stomp is not going to reward badges of honor. Take that with a grain of salt. It could just be beta things. But something to keep in mind. Where's this at? Here it is. Oh, we're in danger. We are in danger. I'm in danger. Exactly. Oh. Oh, I know what to do for my working as intended art now. Hold on, let me make a note. That made me think of the... Because I'm doing merch stuff, but I want to add like a little piece of art of my own making to each text, not just text on a mug. I'm gonna do either, let's see, working as intended. Either a Volpera or a Worgen or a Druid. Druid or Panda sitting in a house on fire. It's the this is fine meme, but I'll do my own art and wowify it. On chair in fire house. There we go. I'm trying to come up with different pieces of art I want for that. Alright, let me switch flight styles here. I'm worried Squish will affect legacy content. Oh, it absolutely will. It 100% will. Can confirm, have tested. Yes. It will. Yeah, no one will do it then. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just beta things, because, like... Yee. Especially since they're adding different comp stomps. Like, they're going to add new ones. It's not just going to be the one that we have now, which is really cool. But, like, then why remove the reward? There's no point. Like, that's why people do it, is for the reward. Makes no sense to me. So hopefully that is false, and it's just beta being beta, because woof. There we go. This is partly why I got into doing some glory achievements, seeing what I can get done now for BFA and Shadowlands. Yeah, BFA, Shadowlands. I would say Dragonflight, but it's not Legacy yet, so it's like, that one's a maybe. But, yeah. Agreed. Do I have enough mana? So I can just kind of fudge that one? I do. Okay. Actually, hold on. Somebody... I needed to do... Withered Army. Leatherworking and jewel crafting. Okay, so I can just blow my mana on this one. It's fine. Oh, I guess I could have glided down. Didn't want to waste my mana if I needed this character later. Because I do have to do Withered Army for some recipes later. And the stupid chair. Hey, Thalyssra. Take some things. Won't do it if it doesn't reward tokens. I know, right? Finally got the Prot Warrior Shield spawn. Nice, congrats! Congrats, Haley. That the special hidden one or whatever it was. That one's a really cool one. I do like that one. Okay, I'm done. Or if not, they will figure out they will figure out they need a hook more than learn how to PvP, but not really. You will still get stomped by real PvPers if they want people to play the training grounds. Right? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, it was the last Hidden Warrior one I needed. Nice, congrats. I like that one a lot. That is a cool shield. A Scale of Neltharion. Almost like he was the Earth Warder. Almost like Evoker should have had a tank spec. Anyway. Let's see here. I have all the ones available on him. I can do... Why are you not showing my emissaries? Are you being weird? Why you do this to me? Well, I know I've done 2. It's been doing that lately. Where it won't show me my emissaries. Like, okay, that's fine, I guess. There it goes, it kicked in. Yeah, I need 2 more. Okay. Well, I'll do this one at least. The only artifacts I need now are from the underbelly, and I think 2 withered training army ones. And I got the monk one, but I'm missing the pally and DK. I think I recall someone saying, oh, I didn't shiver them, whoops. Oh, can't do that anyways. I think I recall someone saying you can buy the paladin one, or at least one of them, during Lemix on one of the vendors. I can't confirm that because I already have it, so it's not there for me. But maybe check and see if that's the one you need. Is the warrior quest region bound or server? I'm actually not sure. I am uncertain. Here we go. Okay. I bought the rogue one, I think, or was it mage? I don't remember. You can, it's 100k bronze. Okay, cool. Thank you, Benny. Yeah, I'm missing only the prop pally one, which I think is from Withered Army Training. The rep pally one is buyable. Okay. Yeah, that was the one I couldn't remember. I feel like there's a holy paladin one too, but that's just drops from demons or something. It's been so long since I've had to do any of them, dude. I did those when they were current. This was a long time ago. I'm like, don't know. Me when I lie, by the way, don't take my word for it. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Just got the prop palette on retail last week, which was sick. Nice! Congrats. Congrats. Let's see, I need more civilians. There's one. There we go. Okay. That's 3. I guess I'll go do this one. Because I can't do the other 2. I luckily have all the hidden decor achievements, so not doing it for that. Just want all the mog. Fair. That is valid. Someone sabotages my early vertebrae or whatever in war mode, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. I hope not. During Remix, isn't the Withered Army Training on a 30-minute CD and not daily? Is it? Okay, cool. Well, there you go. I didn't even know about that, so that's cool. Only in Remix, though? Ah, that makes sense. Lame. In retail, it still works the same one day. Boo. I didn't want the deer, but alright, it's fine. I need the beacon. Where are these beacons? Oh. There it is. Yeah, somewhere. There it is. I feel like retail is easier to do unless you have a bunch of classes really geared. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Like, it wasn't bad on Remix, only because the character I used was stupidly geared. But not on a non-geared character in Remix, so just even mediocre geared, it was a hard no. So, yeah. Okay, there we go. Now I can turn this one in. Recipe, please, as I choke on my drink. Yeesh. I think the Withered Army training is 15 minutes, but you can't have finished Sirmar quest line. It resets daily. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's roll. No recipe. Okay. That one's done. So, I should go check for Kravitz. See if he's up. He's probably not, because he never frickin' is. You know what the shitty thing? I've been checking for Kravitz for weeks and weeks and weeks now. He was up in Remix a while back, but not on retail. I'm like, that's awful. I was so mad. I think we even did it on stream. We found him on stream and Silver had found him. Okay, he's not here. Let's go check the other one. The crappy thing too is I've bought the Hex Tome or whatever it was from Kravitz before. And I didn't know that he had a recipe that I needed because he doesn't show it if you're not the right profession. Well, he has an inscription recipe, in case you guys didn't know. So I'll have to find him again. Fantastic. Okay, let's go check the other Dalaran. Dalaran squared. Legion recipes are crazy. They really are. They're, the Legion recipes, I feel like, are the worst. Followed closely by BFAs and Burning Crusades. To try to collect all of them. Just trash, man. And they have some of the lowest drop rates of collectibles in game. Like the 0.0x range. Like, it's actually crazy. Lower than most mounts. Lower than some of the Mog I've farmed. I didn't think recipe farming would be the worst thing that I've done. I'm actually shocked. Like, why recipes? Okay, yeah, he's not up. Okay, let's go hop on... Paragons, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. My Alchemist, see if there's any world quests up. I've been doing mine just to level and I had to wait for world quests, so really looking forward to collecting all the recipes. Right? And that's the funny thing, the world quest ones aren't even the hard ones. And I can't stress enough, make sure you have the rank previous to the rank you're trying to get from like the world quests or something, because if you don't, it will not show up. It could be there, but you can't see it. So it's man, it's been infuriating. What am I getting on? Alchemists. Right. You're one of them. I know, right? I didn't know that for the longest time. Like, I did but didn't. I didn't realize that some of my characters, like, didn't have that previous rank. So, literally, all these years I've been checking for some of these. And thinking it was like a rank 2, but it was actually a rank 3, and I didn't have the rank 2, and I'm like, I will strangle someone. Like, I will get violent. This is getting... No. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's... Oof. So, that's fun. That's fun. I didn't know that. So thankfully, now that I have ATT, I mean, I've had it since Dragonflight now. I didn't play with ATT originally. I didn't want to have that overwhelmingness while I was at a low percentage, you know? Because it tracks, you know, as it says, everything. Which can get a little out of hand. Okay, alchemy. So we need to check. Tiragard. Which I don't see. Sturm Song, which I don't see. Drustvar, which I don't see. Okay. Let's go check Belcherin, which I don't see. Hermerton, which I don't see. And Sturmherm, which I don't see. Shadowlands, yeah, that's like that's rares and stuff. It's not for recipes. Okay, I'll worry about Shadowlands stuff later. That's a whole different pickle. Okay, nothing for this guy, so let's go get on the other alchemist. It's wild how many achievements are better to do on a monk. Right? Monk, druid, and like sometimes paladin.
2 years. Let's go. Telonia's sub to your channel for 24 months.
Thank you so much, Telonius, or Telonius rather, for the resub of 2 years, 24 months. That's insane. Thank you. I appreciate you sticking around for that long. That's almost as long as I've been streaming at this point. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. You literally keep me afloat. So I'm glad you're still here. Welcome. Alright, let's see here. Low-key thinking about maining it, especially because they're changing how Mistweaver ranged works. Oh yeah? Monk's a good one. Monk's always been one of those that, like, I'd probably main it, honestly, if I wasn't maining Paladin. Monk is definitely a close second for me in terms of, like, it's got all 3 roles. Healer, tank, DPS. It's pretty solid. It's a little squishy, which is partly why I don't main it, but it's got a lot going for it. What am I looking at here? Right. Just take a look around here. I don't see any of those. Don't see any of those. And I don't see any here. Okay, so over at Sandalar. Zuldazar. No. Nazmir. No. And Vol'dun. No. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and hearth him. He doesn't need to be here anymore. Have you finished crafting old decor? I have not. I was going to. That was going to be my goal before pre-patch. But I stopped, and I haven't even finished collecting wood because they, on PTR/beta, have added achievements that want you to collect a whole bunch of wood from every single expansion. And guess what? They're not retroactive. So I stopped. I'm going to wait until those achievements are in so that I don't have to go back and do it again. I mean, I already have to do half of them again anyway, just for the achievements now, which is great. But, no. So, that's fun. Alright, I need to get on enchanting. Let's do that. I love Night Elf and Draenei monks a lot. Same. The monk just in general is fantastic. I really want to drop their monk. They already have the animations. I'm hoping that's something they add soon. Speaking of monk, I need to get on my enchanter. My biggest was learning that the equipment manager can be set on spec to auto-change. Nice, isn't it? It's kind of one of those fun little factoids that you don't really learn anywhere until someone either tells you or you find by accident. Because, yeah, nice, isn't it? Also, my little Nomi, of course. True. Fair. I know I'll be gathering lumber all the time, so I don't really mind. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate gathering professions anymore. I'm just so burnt out on it, and that hasn't changed. So I'm so mad that I have to redo it, because I didn't want to anyways. But alas. Alright, let's look over at Nazmir, because this is Horde. Yeah, no, okay. And you already checked there. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and hearth them. Crafting stream, yep, we will be doing that. Crafting all of the transmog and stuff is on my goals for this year as well, because I wanted to collect all the recipes first, and I'm getting down there on getting all the recipes finally. So once I have all the recipes, my goal for 2026 is to craft everything that I don't have. So decor and mog. And I already have all the crafted mounts, but yeah. So that we'll be doing some crafting streams in the future. That is on the list. Natural crafting. What do I need? Enchanting. Back there, monk will be cool, right? Tell me about it. I could be an actual jade dragon. Please. I have a character literally sitting there. In fact, that was the character I was just on. That monk, waiting to become Drakthir. Thank you. I love them non-retroactive achieves, right? Tell me about it. Wow. Kills me, man. Love how many Dracthyr you have and then a goblin. Right? I know, right? It's so funny, like, I giggle at that too when I look at my list of characters on my main account. It's like Dracthyr, goblin. Dracthyr, shaman, or a panda. Dracthyr, Volpera. Like, it's really funny. It amuses me. I'm glad you were also amused. What am I looking at here? Let's see. I already checked Legion. It's BFA. What do I need to check in BFA? I don't need an enchanter. Put him away. I need a tailor, not an enchanter. Whoops. I don't, trust me. If I could have all 26 of my class mains be Dracthyr, I would. So. Which is the top two. The second two can kind of be whatever. So. Kind of, it's usually just my other favorites, which are also sometimes Dracthyr. Tailor, priest. Did I hear the magic words? Crafting stream magic words? Yep, eventually. When I finish collecting all the recipes, that'll be the next step. Is to craft everything. It'll be really boring, but it'll happen. I'll just be sitting there muttering to myself, spending too much gold on crafting mats and crafting just everything for Mog and decor. It'll be a lot. One day, though. Okay, Tier Guard. Don't see any. Okay. Tailoring Azuna. I can't look anyway because of the stupid invasion. How long does that have? 3 hours? Okay, I'll come back to that one. Let's go ahead and hearth him. Wouldn't be so bad if raw gold was better. Agreed. It wouldn't be so bad, but alas. Which, maybe it's a bit ambitious, but that is something that I'm going to redo, is the raw gold series. I don't expect good results, but you know, the raw gold reports that I used to do. I'm going to refresh that. I'm debating on whether doing it this next expansion or waiting until after Last Titan, though, just because I have to wait until after Last Titan to check, well, to do the leveling stuff, to redo all of the zones, because the level squish is coming with Last Titan. And that can also affect gold rates, so I might wait until Last Titan to do that. 'Cause that'll be different. I don't know, it's debatable. I'm getting my other tailor. Warlock. You. Can't even have our Dragon Riding race bags these days, right? Tell me about it. Haven't used ATT to track recipes as well? Yep. It sure does. It'd be really useful. Finding out what I'm missing would be very helpful. It does. It absolutely does. It tracks everything. Like it says in the name. And the nice thing, too, is you can turn off stuff. Like, if there's stuff you don't want it to track, for the most part, you can turn stuff off. Like, I was tracking exploration, but true to what it says, it warns here, it's a work in progress and it's inaccurate. That is correct. So I had to turn it off because it doesn't want to just track some things that I definitely have. It refuses to retrack it, so. Which is nice. It does what it says on the tin, exactly. It tracks everything. It lives up to its name a little too well, if I have to say so. There we go. Okay, what am I checking? I can't do Azuna. Nazmir. Yep, nope. Okay. No recipe. So, Need to hop on the Jewel Crafter for Sturmherm. Oh, stretchies. Ugh. I might go get some tea. I got a little bit of my drink left. Tea sounds kind of good. Jewel Crafter, right. Jewel Crafter. How goes it? It's going fine. And hello, Niel. I didn't even say hello to you. You said hello. I'm sorry. My eyeballs completely skipped. But hello, Niel. It's going fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I was just like, wait a second. I didn't even say hi. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything here on him. So let's get on the other Jewel Crafter. Bah. Here we go. Niel, thank you so much for the resub. I don't know why the bot thing isn't announcing it, but thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. 8 months. Goodness, thank you for sticking around that long. I appreciate you. Who am I getting on? I'm getting all confused today. Javi. Jewel Crafter. I'm all over the place. Oh, stretchies. Okay. I have to leave these guys here because they're doing Mob Souls on cooldown. Okay, yeah. No. Jewel crafting there. Alright. Num. We did that already. I did that already. Not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about these. That's just a track. Was I the fur trader on Thami? Or was I just dumb and didn't track that? Ruh-roh. Let me go check. This is why I have double tracking on things, because I'll think I did something and then didn't. Or did something and then didn't mark that I did it. It's great. Okay. Borlock. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, stretchies. Remix, do you feel like will be next? I don't know, honestly. Blizzard's not doing them in order. I think they're just kind of picking their favorites, or maybe whatever's easiest to code. So, maybe BFA would be my guess. I'm not sure. I wish they would do an older one, like BC or Wrath or something, but, you know. Let's look at my recipes. Wad. What am I missing? Primal weaving. Yes. Okay, I did not get that. I thought I was done with those. Oh, well, I need to go park him in his garrison. It's almost like they're picking them to give a bit of backstory. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's kind of hard to say, because Mob doesn't have anything to do with, like, anything. Like, it used to, but they removed all of the quest lines and things that would have been relevant today, so, or, you know, trader, no, it's just surfing. Okay. It's not up. That's fine. I wonder if older X packs would be much more difficult to adapt than Mop. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, we got a harp train. I almost said a harp train. Whatever that is. Yay! Hype train! Thank you so much, DL, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Let's see. Who should I get on? Let me get on my main here. Our remixes have there been? Mop and Legion. That's it. Mop was in 2024, and then Legion was right now. So. Vanilla with all content and collectibles, no limitations. That'd be nice. I would like that. Yes, please. They should just add that back into the game. Slap it in Chromie time so we can go level in the old zones. Like the actual vanilla zones. That'd be nice. One day, maybe. I love that. I love that emote so much. Alright, let's see here. Let me take a looky-loo. I do need to do Honey Smasher on Shaman. So why don't we go do that real quick. Get that out of the way. As you can see, this is mostly what I'm down to in terms of like stuff like this. A lot of alt hopping for very, very specific things. Yes. Oh, it's so cute. I love that one. Why isn't my VTS bouncies working? Maybe I need to reconnect it. Let's see, is it working and I'm just missing it? No, it's not working. Hold on a second, let me see if I can fix that. Turn that off for a sec so you don't get blasted with code. Why you being weird? Doesn't usually let me connect to the thingy. Config. Dropper. Why are you not dropping? Turn off and turn back on. Done. Valid for another 36 days. Right. Connection failed. Oh, I see. Okay, it's whining. I see what happened. Hold on. Yeah, reconnect. Meanwhile, yes, authorize. Okay, reconnect. Client connected. Connected. There we go. Hey! There we go. I was wondering, I was like, where's my stuff? Where's my fancies? Alright. So the text scroll is working. Let me make sure. Because usually it doesn't let you open a yeah, the collab's still open. If you're not connected. I guess it just got confused. Okay. Well, that's on now. That's fixed. There we go. Alright, anyway. OMG if they did. Oh, let me back up. We managed after like 85 soatage attempts for me to get anima. Dang. Well, congrats. And I'm saying that sarcastically. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Feel that though. OMG if they did vanilla remix and put all the stuff they've taken out would be amazing, right? Same. Agreed. That would be nice. Sabotage is what I was supposed to say. I can't spell. That's what it was. I was like, what is soatage? Usually I can read between the lines of that one. That one eluded me. Sabotage. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Where's this rur? I need... I don't see him. Am I gonna have to go turn on war mode for this guy? Probably. Alright, let's go do that. Am I all out of... I am all out of thingies. Hold on. Great song. Yes, it is. BFA's music, I think, is just the best. They knocked it out of the park with it. There we go. Let's go turn on bore mode. I'm just going to relabel anything with war in the name to Boar. World of Warcraft, Boar Song Valley. That's what we're doing now. That's the new brand.
For the Alliance.
Okay, let's get to Borealis. Boring tundra. I see what you did there. We're already there. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Back up we go. Alright. Go see if this rare is there. He's supposed to have like a 5-minute spawn timer, Honey Smasher. But like, sometimes he just doesn't, and I don't really know why. It's very odd. Still need Poppy? Yeah, that's from the Honeyback Harvester, right? I think? Or is that the one you buy? I don't remember. I need the Tex home from Honey Smasher. He's the Etten that wanders around here. Where'd you at? Remember farming Honey Smasher for the other one, though. Yeah. I don't see him. Well, come on, man. I guess I'll have to come back to this. Alright. Well, let me get on the other shaman and get him over here, too. Because you can do both factions, in case anyone was curious. Honey Smasher, luckily, is not faction-specific. Okay. To the Horde one. You know what? I think I'll do the Werebear Druid for the working as intended one, because it's also relevant. Werebear Druid. Working as intended. Yes. Perfect. Okay, let's get over to... Actually, let's use... that. See if we can get Honey Smasher. Megagon! Why you gotta do me like that? Ugh. I do not like the randomized wormholes. Kills me, man. Please stop rearranging my bars. Thanks, Blizzard. Are you going to have a PvP era again one of these days since you're getting low on the collecting? Oh no. No. PvP will probably never happen again. I am 100% retired from PvP. Like, at most, maybe the BG achievements, but I'd have to literally collect literally everything else in the game before I do that. I am very retired. I hate PvP so much. It just infuriates me. I even got good at it for quite a long time, but it just... I'm not competitive, so I literally don't care if other people kill me. But obviously that doesn't work for PvP. So, yeah. I want the decor more now. Yeah, understandable. Like, there's very specific ones I might target for PvP, but at this time my answer is no. Second that notion of hating PvP, right? It's just, It's just not my type of content. I'm not competitive. I get bored of it really easy. I'm like, that's nice. I don't really care. Can I have, like, the Mog now? Like, that's all I want is the Mog or, like, whatever out of it. It's just not engaging for me. I've been thinking way too much about the Northrend rework in Last Titan, and of all the zones I'm looking forward to seeing, I think I'm most excited to see what they do with Crystal Song. Same Shin. I'm curious, like, I hope they do something interesting with it, because Crystal Song is so cool, and we know next to nothing about it. And the quests that it used to have there was apparently quest lines and stuff that it used to have, but they removed it because it was so laggy, thanks to Dalaran, back in the day, and it just never came back. Like, you can still do a couple of quests that you get sent there from... Oh, I don't remember what zone sends you there for a little bit, but it's very brief. You learn pretty much nothing about it. Where is this rare? Why is it not up? Wah! Wah! Okay. Can't do that right now, so I'm not in the mood for Paragons. I really don't want to do Withered Army stuff. Let me just buy it with gold. Right? Same. Same. And it's not something you can easily get carries for either, because they charge an arm and a leg and your firstborn child for it. So I gave up on that too. Oh, there he is! Hey, Honey Smasher. Give me the Hex, please. You did not give me the Hex. Please stop giving me fezzes for my bee. It's cute, but no. Alright, I gotta get on the other shaman. So he's done for the day. Oh, Snarling Butterfly Crate. He does drop. That must be Poppy. I got that ages ago, so I don't remember anything. Yep, or you can just buy a carry, then get duped, and now you're out 2.5 mil gold. Right? Which hex? It's the Living Honey Tome. Only drops for shamans, obviously, but... So you can turn people into honey globs, which is pretty adorable. So... I really want that. OMG, I need that. Right? Like, I didn't realize shamans had so many, like, enchantments and hexes and things that are specific to them. That's something I really didn't know about, because no one talks about it, until I started perusing ATT. I was like, what are all these? Well, yeah. I don't see him. So, we'll just hang out. We're on war mode, so it should be hopefully soon. We'll just wait. So many tomes, right? Getting into playing shaman more. They have a lot. They have a surprising amount. And they're not account wide either, which is kind of the shitty thing. So you'll have to, kind of like the, oh, there he is. Excellent. Kind of like the mage tomes for polymorph. They're character specific. I really hope they change that at some point, because a lot of them are really a pain in the butt to get. Only for that character had to have it. It's not great if you have multiple shamans. Okay, that's done for the day. No hex. They have a skeleton baby raptor. Yes, isn't it cute? I know. I think my favorite are the compy. I think there's a bee. I could be mistaking that with polymorph though. And something else. I think the honey glob would be my favorite, honestly. Let's leave the turtle one. Same. Yuck. That's gonna be a gross one to farm. Blech. Okay. So I guess Legion for now is done. I'm not bothering with Paragons right now. I'm not in the mood. I can't do Shady Character yet because I haven't done enough PvP on pet battling, on Horde. So... Okay. Let's check through this. So we already checked that for the day. Does this reset daily? I think it does. Let me check and make sure. It's been a minute since I've used that part. It should be resetting daily. Tabs, global, profs. On tabs, daily. Hide, completed. Reset. Yeah, I have it reset daily. Okay, so we checked that already. So let's peruse through this. Should do these. This is not a profession holder, at least not crafting. So let's switch. Turtle's faded in the water, exactly. Every time I don't get a Necroray egg from Maldraxxus, losing it. Oh, I feel that. I got sick of farming those. Oh, back in Dragonflight, because I was doing them for so long that I ended up firing up my other alt accounts and multi-boxed the crap out of it. You have to open Maldraxxus Covenant to do that, so I did that on like some 80-some characters, and I was like, it's go time. I farmed the crap out of it. I was so mad that it was just taking so long, because I did that quite consistently when it was current, and well through Dragonflight. So I had to brute force that one. Engineering, TO. Hello all, hello Brielle, glad to have you here, welcome. Hope everyone had a nice holiday season. Not to be a Debbie Downer or negative Nancy, but anyone else having issues with which channels Twitch is recommending to them? Tired of having to search for channels I actually sub to and see if they're alive. I don't use Twitch a lot personally to watch other streamers, if I'm honest, because I have so much going on when I'm not streaming, so I cannot speak to that, I'm afraid. But that does sound extremely irritating. My YouTube does that to me sometimes. Okay. Done with this. I don't need to be here. Let's see. Engineering, BFA World Quest ranks. I don't see any. Check over here too, just in case. Nope. Okay. Go ahead and Hearth. Oop. Actually, let's go put him back in his garrison. I'm gonna need to be there tomorrow anyways. I guess, but I'm used to social media being terrible. Valid. It is pretty trash lately. Pretty trash. It's the herb trader today. Okay. The herb trader is up today in the garrison in case anyone needed that. So check your garrison. He's the one that's up. I need the fur trader. Okay, Legion, let's check. There is one in Thunder Totem, actually. Excellent. Okay, never mind. Not my garrison. Whoops. Mine tend to fall off if I don't watch for a while, but yeah, Twitch has gotten worse when it's Rex for sure. Ugh, that's unfortunate. You'd think with all this AI algorithm garbage that they have going on anymore that they'd actually be, I don't know, good at it. Especially things you already like watch and sub to. Come on. Glad I don't have Maldraxxus eggs anymore, but the garrison still haunts me. Oh, I'm sorry, Neil. I feel that. It's annoying. Clearly Twitch has its favorite streamers, and I sub to the smaller streams, which sadly Twitch doesn't seem to favor. And I even have followed channels sorted by recommended for you rather than viewer count. Oof, that's irritating. Useful? Not at all. Right, you'd think. You'd think, with all this AI garbage going on, that the AI would actually be good, but alas. Okay, I need an auto hammer. He was force feeding me the popular streams. Ugh, that's irritating. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see here. Alright. Let's do auto hammer. Give me one of them, please. I don't have enough gold. Actually, I think I have some in the bank. I do. I'll take one of those, please. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, auto hammer recipe. Done. I should put this in there while I'm at it. Okay. So let's lower that to 2. And that one is done. And I guess I'll just leave him here because I used up the 2 hearths already. That's fine. Secrets. We do secrets too. Okay. Profession stuff. Whee. Oh. Professions really are a whole other ball game. It's so funny. People complain sometimes that, like, professions have no content. And I'm like, really? Well, you might want to look into that because there's a lot. Let's see. Where am I going? I don't even remember now. Shoot. Well, I think inscription was on the list, so I'll do that. Hello, Miss Weaver Lily. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we are. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good holiday break season, if you took one. I took my first vacation since 2011, so kind of funny. Alright, let's see. So, BFA, don't have one there. Scrib, but we do have BFA ranks, which I don't think I saw any. No. How about here? No. Okay, let's go get on the Horde one. Between professions and following your dungeon gold guides, I got a Brutosaur, so yes, professions are a thing. Right, exactly. There is a lot of profession content. I don't see that argument as much as I used to. I think it was one of those, like, it was trendy, or whatever. I'm doing good. I did some house tours lately. It's been quite fun. Nice. Well, that's fun. Very cool. Get to see all people's creativeness. I've got a lot of pictures saved that I've been seeing posted on like Twitter and Blue Sky and whatnot and Reddit of different people's houses and things they've been doing inside of it. And I'm like, dude, I have a collection saved of things I want to do. So that's going to be fun to do in the future. I'm glad that Blizzard went all in with customization on the houses, at least in terms of like what it is right now. Because they needed to. Blizzard's always so limiting with stuff, I feel like, that they really needed to open it up with housing, and I'm glad they did. BFA. Okay, I don't see any here. No. Alright. Let's see. Any scrib stuff down here? I do need to craft my wisdom scrolls on Corv. Don't think I need to do any more on him. Let's hearth him. Yeah. Okay. Wonder if some of it wasn't people who wanted survival style tasks / mini games with the crafting professions. Maybe. I don't know. There's just a lot of there's no content for it. I'm like, you kidding me? They just added a ton of like achievements that I gotta go do. A lot of which is not retroactive too, which kind of kills me. I'm like, bro. Alright. We'll get back to that. Let's go up here first. So, Vey and Zar. Funny story, I was sleeping a week ago and heard your voice in my head. When I woke up, it was your facts compilation video on my phone, autoplay on YouTube while I was sleeping. I'm in your dreams! Ooh, old god shenanigans. That's hilarious. Well, I hope you subconsciously learned something. That's funny. Oh, that's great. What was I getting on? Gosh dang, I'm getting all confused now. I don't even know. I think it's dual crafting. I'm probably wrong, though. I swear, I need to like, take a picture of this to-do list. I wish this to-do list could be like an overlay even when you're not on your character. That would be amazing. Could I do that with something not in the game? Probably, but want to see an archaeology rework, but maybe I've been spoiled by archaeology and ESO. That's fair. I've never done archaeology in ESO. I've played ESO, but I haven't done anything with archaeology. Let's see. Elk JC, yeah. And they stuck recipes in the most random places. There's a cooking decor recipe on the Mechagon vendor, or cooking trainer rather. I saw that. I thought that was kind of funny. I was like, how random. Legion JC, okay. Don't think there's any, well, there might be. I guess I'm gonna have to come back for the Legion part, because some of these are gonna be in Azuna, and Azuna is under attack for another 3 hours. Alright, but there's none on the other zones at least. And I don't think there's any on Argus that I need. No. Okay. Alchemy. We'll hop on alchemy. Impressions are a major rabbit hole. Yes, they are. My goodness. It's like the deeper you go, the more there is, and the longer it takes to get anything done. There's so much to it. One day. Oh, I need to do my secret. I should have stayed. Shoot. Mop research. Hold on, I gotta get back on that character. I gotta do his secret stone. Daily. Alright, shit. I totally forgot about that in Lean Mix. Oh no! Well, you still got a couple weeks. It ends on the 19th, I think, so good luck. You'll drink your water, it's good for you. Okay. Secret stone, secret stone, secret stone. And do I need WOD secrets? I do. Craft that one. Okay, we need... I don't have any of those left. Actually, let's vendor some things. Get rid of all this garbage. Dump some things. Can we just pretend Remix is done now? Me of Remix? Totally not. Right? I feel you. I would love to be done with it, but they won't let that Cloudy with a Chance of Infernals achievement trigger, even though we are in the end where the Infernals are spawning. So I'm like, are they just not gonna do that one or something? Or what's going on here? Okay. I need to buy 3 of these. Get those. Okay, and craft that. Alright, I got a recipe. Cool. Okay. So his secret stone is done for the day. Let's go hop on the other dual crafter and do his secret stone. Beautiful. They're just saying is the last week. Yeah, that's my assumption. That's my assumption. It's kind of annoying though, because it's like, I would like to be done with it, please. Can I ignore it now? Come on, Blizzard. It's not... I want to use that character for other things, but I have to have at least the main that I was using, the warrior in this case. Just in case something else pops up. The difference with Legion Mop Remix and Mop Remix is that it didn't make me completely hate the expansion. I still love Legion, and I'm still there in retail constantly. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. For that achievement, but I don't know where they got that info. I think it might just be an assumption, because it says the end of Remix. But that's not very specific. I would have assumed it was the last patch. The last unlocky time gate thing that they did, which we're already in, and yet no achievements, so I don't know. Alright, you need to do your secret, so let's do 3 Imperial for you as well. those, please. Thank you. Create that. Okay. So, Sacred Stone's done. And I'll check around here, but I don't think there's any recipes for jewel crafting in these zones, at least. I'll have to come back to check High Mountain later, or Zuna, I mean. I don't see any. Nope. Okay. Oh, you know, I need to go do my other JC dailies. Derp. Right, the Kata and Wrath ones. Ugh. 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 Okay, let's go do that. Orgrimmar. Did you say Cloudy with a chance of Infernals? I love Blizzard's sense of humor sometimes. Yep, that's the final achievement for Lemix. Actually, the last unlock was the trigger as well, right? I'm a little saddened. I'm like, I wanted that done before Christmas, but I guess not. Bought the Brutosaur mount before they took it away. Darn you, FOMO. I don't even play anymore, but I still wanted it. Hey, it's useful, because who knows if you ever come back. It is... I use the black one, the newer one, more than the green one that we got because it has the mailbox on it. Like, I have mailbox toys, but they have, you know, long cooldowns on them. Whereas that mount doesn't. Okay, 3 Jagged Jasper. Well, this sucks, Blur. The Desarlor's not very soloable. Aren't they changing these? No. Tends to take them several years before they fix any of those. Like, I think the last one they made totally soloable was the Mop one, because the WAD one still isn't, to my knowledge. So, I'm not entirely surprised. And if the WAD one is, the Legion one definitely isn't. I had to get people to help with that. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm struggling with some WAD ones. For me, it was the Hands one in Blackrock Foundry. Required, I think, like... Oh, I gotta do 3. 10 people or whatever it was. And you couldn't... It was not something you could do with, like, alt accounts, because you had to be able to do something within, like, 3 seconds. All at the same time. And there was... Unless you cheat and do the now illegal third-party software to mirror keys, it had to have other people. And I'm like, gosh dang it. So irritating. Okay, that one's good. Now we need to go over to Dalaran. Go do that one. Oh, I need to mark down 234. Okay. Now we'll go to the odd one. Or Wrath one, rather. And yeah, Stardust Crusaders basically still needs people, still, unless you're really good with alt accounts, I guess. And you have 20 motes within 5 seconds. Yeah, really gross. Yuck. Boof. That's why I bought it in case I come back in the future, I'll be set. Perfect. It is handy. As much as I hate that it was $90 freaking dollars. It's a nice one. Where am I going? Over here. Okay, I need the Blood Jade Amulet. Let me pull up the coordinates for this one. That's up here somewhere. It doesn't tell you in the quest. There it is. Storm Peaks. Alright. Hello, Munter Hain. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How are you? Alright, what do I need to kill? Must be the Valkyrie. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Give item, please. Oh, yep, there it is. Excellent. I need a dark jade and bloodstone. Tired AF, been shoveling the whole day. I don't doubt. Shoveling is like a whole different workout because it uses your like entire upper body and your legs. It's a whole body workout. I hope you're able to get some rest because man, I need dark jade and bloodstone. Okay, bloodstone and dark jade. That got expensive. Oh, not that. Okay.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay. Back to Dollarino. Everything hurt. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. Woof. We have an ad break here in a second, and I am out of my drinks, so maybe I'll go make some tea. Maybe I'll make some chai if we have any left. That sounds good. So let me turn this in, and then we'll take a short break. Okay. So that's good for the day. 372. Okay. And I'll just stay here on him. I know we need to log into... Actually, I'll just get it going. That's fine. And they say more snow tomorrow. Fun. I wish we'd get some snow here. It's definitely getting cold enough. We usually get our snow in January and February, so... Pretty rare when we get it in December, unfortunately. Okay, let's take a short break. I am thirsty, and I need to run to the restroom. I'll set it for 10 minutes just in case, but it shouldn't be that long. So I will be right back. I'm back. Apologies. Didn't mean to take that long, but my mom ended up needing help finding a squash that she couldn't find. She's like, where's the squash? It got put in with the potatoes, so I found it. Alright, back to what we were doing here. What are we doing? JC Dailies, right. Back to Orgrimmar. Hello, Euphoria. Glad to have you here. Happy New Year to you as well, and thank you. Potato squash. Exactly. It's one of those butternut squashes. Oh, I'm Alliance. She was gonna put it in the oven with brown sugar and butter and whatnot. Feels so good like that. No, acorn squash, not butternut. It's an acorn squash. But it fell in with the potatoes and she couldn't figure out where it went. She's like, where's the squash? So it's kind of funny. Potatoes, exactly. Butternut squash is so yummy. Yes, it is. It's delicious. Okay. Still delicious, exactly. Still good. Alright, I need 3 jasper. Jagged jasper. Finish those. How was your holidays? It was fine. I didn't quite get as much work done as I wanted, but I got a lot done at least. So yeah, that's pretty much my version of a holiday, is getting other work done. I always have too much to do. It's my life in a nutshell. Okay, so Kata. That one, now we need to head over to Old Dal. We'll do the Bloodstone one on him too. Fair. I worked majority of the holidays also. Resort life, work style. Fair. Yep, exactly. It was the first quote-unquote vacation I've taken since like 2011. But it wasn't even a real vacation. I think I only had like an actual 2 days off. And that was just Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, which I forced myself to not work despite deadlines looming. So it wasn't very relaxing, unfortunately. But alas. Hey, better than nothing, right? Exactly. I tried to enjoy it. I think I ended up just playing Minecraft all day with Silver after presents and whatnot were done. Kind of funny. We don't do much in the family for Christmas. Like, we had, like, Secret Santa and dinner, but that's all on Christmas Eve. Because we all like to sleep in on Christmas morning, so we do all of our presents and whatnot on Christmas Eve. That way we can just chill on, Christmas Day. That's about it. Luckily, I'm not into the big, flashy, ridiculous Christmas parties. I've been to enough of those for a lifetime. God. That's nice. Secret Santa makes life so much less stress. It really does. And ironically, I ended up with my dad, so he was easy to buy for. Good, he got the amulet right off the bat. I got him, because he likes coffee, kind of like I do. I got him a... do I not have enough gold? Ew, I don't. I need gold. Oh, shoot. Anyway. He loves, like, pistachio kanafa, so I got him some of that. And I got him a stainless steel coffee mug that's shaped like a V8 engine. And he loves it. Because he's really into cars and stuff. Typical dad stuff, I think. But kind of funny. So he's very happy with that. And then I got... Let's see, who got me? My brother had me. One of my brothers had me. And so he bought me a whole bunch of chocolate, a couple of Pokemon Pokeballs, Mega Blocks. So I gotta build the little Charmander and little Rowlet that I got. And I got a bunch of tea, like a ridiculous amount of tea. like tons of different loose leaf teas, a little porcelain Japanese mug to go with it. It's got like little flowers and stuff on it, and it's got a nice loose leaf mesh that sits right in it. It's actually the nicest one I've ever owned, so I've been using that a lot. So tea is always a nice gift. Agreed. That's funny. My Secret Santa was my fiance's nephew. Managed a limited edition Japanese rye whiskey bottle. Ooh. But nonetheless, that sounds like quite lovely for you. Happy to hear. Absolutely. We had a good time. Nice and short. Did our presents, did our dinner, and went back to chilling. That's us in a nutshell. What am I buying here? Dark Jade and Bloodstone. One of those, and nope, not Jasper. Dark Jade. Nope. Dark Jade. Here we go. So happy I finally got my Hidden Outlaw appearance to wielding Thunder Fairy. It took a while to work out. Nice, congrats. That's awesome.
Job's done.
Okay, back to Dollarino. Go turn that in. And then we didn't do anything for New Year's. I mean, I kind of did with one of my brothers. He marched into my room at like 11:30 and was like, "We're gonna watch some Markiplier." I'm like, "Okay." So we did. So we watched some Markiplier horror videos for a couple of hours because that's what he wanted to do. So we did, and ate cookies. That was my New Year's. Still farming for rare recipes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, that is pretty much gonna be my life for a while. There we go. I've gotten progress, but there's so many of them. So random, I know, right? That's what he wanted, so that's what we did. Alright, okay, I think jewel crafting is good to go with the exception of Azuna, because there's an invasion there right now. So let's switch to alchemy. This tea's probably ready. Let me get on you. Ouch, hot, 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 hot. Ow. Ah, the lid on that gets so hot, it's evil. But it keeps it nice and hot, and it's good for steeping, so. I think this tea, what is this one? Right, this was the wild honeysuckle citrus. It's really good. He got me like some really fancy teas, not just like, you know, some regular bags. It's like nice loose leaf stuff. It's really good. Wait, Markiplier horror compilations? My favorite is to watch Mark run away from Monte trying to call Freddy desperately. Yes! Yes, love some good old classic Markiplier horror comps. Those are fantastic. I believe in you. Don't hate it when starting or playing early days. Some of those drops that occur and simply passed on them. I mean, this has happened to me numerous times. The pain, the agony. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I know we'll get it eventually. It's just pain. Alright, let's see here. I love this music. Okay, so he doesn't have any there. I do have alchemy over in Broken Isles, but Azuna's still there for another few hours. I don't see any here. Yep, I don't need that one. Okay. What's down here? Alchemy, I need to do, not on him. Okay. Magnificent Vay needs to do transmute research. That's what I need to do. Okay, yep, there it is. Okay, I did not get any new recipes. Gross. Okay. That is unfortunate. Alright, and the rest is on the other. Yeah. the other alchemist. Okay. In case anyone was curious, no, Blizzard did not fix the alchemist who had all of his alchemy, his entire profession reset. They told me to do it again. So that's the conclusion to that story. And I'm not going to. I'm just going to stick with the 2 alchemists. I had 3, and now I have 2. And that's just going to stay that way because I am not doing it all over again. He had recipes you can't even get anymore, and I'm still mad about it. It's like, well, we couldn't prove that you had done that. I'm like, really? Oh, that boils me, man. So tired of getting that answer. Okay. Let's see, BFA. Don't see any there, but he's Alliance anyway, or Horde anyways. Let's see. Nope. No alchemy there, and no alchemy there. Okay. Do we have any over in Broken Isles? Let's see here. What happened? Your alchemy reset? Yeah, there's a lot of this sort of stuff that's been going on for me. Like, I have characters who entire expansions got reset. I have characters who part of their professions got reset. Like, one of my jewel crafters, his entire Dragonflight, specifically, section got reset. So I lost all of that, including my research that I had done on it. So that's great. But one of my alchemists who I've had forever, his entire alchemy got reset to 0. He didn't even know the other expansions. And the bitch of it, too, is I knew I wasn't smoking something because I went to try to go, we did this on stream, try to go learn the, at least the Legion ones, you know, the little book you can get to relearn your recipes, and it said I already knew that item. And I'm like, really? Explain to me where they are then, hmm? So, yeah, he's just... That's been happening a lot over the past few years. I don't bring it up much, but boy, you know, I had to give a conclusion to you guys on that one because that was during stream when it happened. So now you know. TLDR, nothing I can do about it. It's great. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's see. Alchemy, yep, can't do anything more with that. So he needs to do his WAD secrets. One of those. Okay, he's getting down there. Although I'm probably going to need more, actually, because I think I used some of his to buy the new recipes. So that's not an accurate number anymore. Shoot, that's okay. My hubby did the Stranglethorn Veil arena thingy, got them all, but disappeared in Kata. Same here, they could not confirm. Yep, great, right? Fun. It's fantastic. They've really been on that kick of, yeah, we're not going to fix it. Middle finger. Keep playing anyway, though. It's like, okay. Okay. It's so great. It probably doesn't work, but if you tried deleting and restoring the character, turn it off works a lot of the time. I did not, just because in case I couldn't get my character back, because, you know, they'd be like, sorry, we couldn't prove that character ever exists. Frustrating. What a nightmare. Tell me about it. Yep. Reps getting reset. Quests getting reset. Professions getting reset. Every day it's something new. And it's killing my soul, man. Alright, let's see. We did our daily for that. So we need elk research. We do this one. So sorry. Me too. I know. It's frustrating. It's like, you guys are not helping my burnout on this, guys. Okay, I did not get any recipe for that. I need to check into that again. No, maybe I did. No, that was from the other one. I'm not getting transmute research anymore. For some reason. I'll have to look into that later. I think I need to refresh my recipe list, because I think some of this either is wrong, or I need to do something different. Okay. Let's get on the enchanters. Check their stuff. Get them off the list. Monk. Monka, 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 monka. Alrighty. So that's done. I can close out of that. Beautimus. Cool. Alright. Let's see. We need to check. Biffa. None there. None there. I think he's Horde, so I need to check over here anyways. None here. None here. Okay. It's horrendous. So sorry for that. I know. It's kind of been a thing, and it started with Dragonflight. And I can't even blame it on, like, you know, race changing or faction changing. Because the characters that it's happening on either have never done that, or it happened before they even did that anyways. Like, my main hunter, who had the entirety of BFA reset on him, luckily I still had my cloak and access to the visions and stuff, because I was farming the bow on him a while back. His entirety of BFA reset, including his reps. Like, that happened with the launch of Dragonflight. They wouldn't restore it. Couldn't confirm that I was ever there, despite my cloak and all that fully upgraded. And my Heart of Azeroth, with some of the legendary abilities that you can't get anymore, by the way. So it's like, okay. Yeah, so I cannot recommend Blizzard CS anymore. It's been a nightmare. So that's been interesting. Make sure that's up to date. Okay, let's see. BFA, let's go look at BFA. Nope. Nope. Okay. I need to do any dailies on my enchanters. Oh, I do need to do my WoD secrets. I knew I was missing something. Well, if you can't confirm the down in your own server, I know, right? Someone broketh it badly, apparently. And it's been happening not just to me either. I know some other collectors it's been happening to. Like Persephone had a lot of her reps reset a while back. So that was fun. And the funny thing is we can't even blame it on Warbound stuff because it was like BFA things. BFA's not Warbound yet. Wow. Don't know much about recording gameplay and storage requirements of that, but could someone record all their gameplay or is that too much for computers? Well, almost all of my gameplay is recorded because I stream almost all of it. And even though I do have video proof, you know what their reply to that was? They couldn't confirm it was me. I was like, J. Jonas Jameson back there, I was just like, wheezing, like, you're kidding me. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what do you mean you can't I'm right here. I'm literally, you guys, I work with you. I know who you are. Yeah, I don't know. I have two characters whose guild reps frequently get reset. Same. I have a lot of characters whose guild reps get reset. And like normally that wouldn't be too big a deal, but since I use the mobile banking a lot, you have to be at least friendly to be able to use it. And that's how I end up finding out if the rep get reset, is if I can't use it. I'm like, oh, well, it got reset again. Fantastic. It's great. At least the AI didn't say, it looks like AI. We don't believe you? I guess so. I don't know, man. Too bad I don't know anyone in Blizz anymore, else I would have them chat with you, right? Gosh, man. Makes you wonder what the word confirm means, right? Woof. Oof, I let that steep a little too long. That's a little strong. That's okay. And then we have the guild bank debacle. Lost years of rare items farming and prop stuff that I could have used now for housing. Yep, same. Yep. A lot of personal bank prof stuff, like all of my profession and a lot of my PvP stuff that were in my banks, that all got deleted. I complained about that a bit ago on stream because I needed the secrets to buy the new recipes. That would have been nice because I had a stockpile for just this sort of occasion. Nope. It's great. I lost so much stuff in that guild bank fiasco. Luckily my guild bank one wasn't too bad, but the bank one, I lost stuff on that one. Sorry, we can't go into our system and confirm this cloak proves you have ever played this game. Also, your credit card and file expires in 5 years. Would you like to update that now and buy these $100 Maddox packs? Right? Right? Like, I don't like being a salty Sandy, but like, bro. Come on, man. Throw me a bone here. I've been playing for 13 years consecutively now. That's insane. Wish they'd allocate some more people to help with these more in-depth issues, but no, AI is the future or some shit. Right? I know, it just kills me, man. Ugh. But anyway, let's see. Let's get back to what we're doing here. We got professions to get through. What am I doing? Enchanting. I did his daily book already, so he's good. I'll count numbers and stuff later. I need to check on that. I can't check on Azuna until that's done. I need to update that. I know it's out of date. Makes me wonder if my Tyrant Warrior lost all goodies in the bank unlock also. I haven't touched or logged in years. Last time I played again, everything was still intact, 8.5 years ago. Oh, Euphoria. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes in that amount of time. And all of my loss has occurred in that amount of time, too. Hopefully yours, because you haven't logged in, is like a time capsule and nothing got touched. Fingers crossed. That could have saved you. The only guild bank I had left was on a realm I didn't log on to when War Within launched. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. May sound silly, but how do I change the appearance of my artifact weapons? Transmog? Yeah, just transmog them. You can transmog over them. Just regular... Unless you're wanting to change the actual skin with the... like the skin version like we have on live. If it's in remix, you can't do that, but you can use regular mogging to just mog it. So, Lottie, between you and I, we've covered Debbie Downer, Negative Nancy, and Salty Sandy. We're building a team. Yes, we are. Yeah. Almost done with remix. I only need 4 more characters to level 80. I need to find a way to make loads of bronze. Nice, congrats. Congrats, you're getting there. We're a WoW party. True, we're almost at a full dungeon party. Get a Mythic Plus... Mythic? Mythic! A Mythic Plus group going of characters here. Alright. Good enough. Let's see here. Let's see. BFA... No. And no. Okay, so no BFA ones for the day. That was Legion. I need to not uncheck Legion, because... There we go. That one. He needs to do his daily book. So that'll be good. Okay, let's hop on to my tailors. That team confirms multi-boxing the wrong way. We will now ban you, even though we cannot confirm you've played ever. Right? Ah, the sass, the shade. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. What was I getting on? My tailors. Right. Oh, that's so funny. It's fantastic. Goodness. Oh, Blizzard. Hashtag just Blizzard things. Let's see. Okay. Maybe I'll do like a 404 character not found hashtag just Blizzard things. So they do have hashtag just Blizzard things. Error 404. Character info not found. Or something. Hashtag just Blizzard things. Because I'm working on merch again. I'm going to bring that back. And I'm doing my own art for it. So I'm trying to add like little things, cute little things to put with it. And that'd be kind of funny. Okay, let's see here. If Blizzard cannot confirm you've played for 13 years, then are we really watching you? True, am I really here? Are we real? What is real? I was AI all along, guys. I knew it. Hatsune Miku is my sister. I knew it. I'm just a Vocaloid. Wouldn't that be funny? Alright, tailoring. BFA. I am on Alliance. None there. None there. Okay, he needs it. Check Legion, at least for what we got so far. Don't see any... No. Okay. Just need to finish my Hunter and Level A Shaman from 10 to 18 remix, and I have done all classes. Nice! Congrats! That's impressive. It takes a little while to do that, too. Not sure if I'll go through all the class hall campaigns. I love Legion, but I need some time away from it soon. I don't blame you. And the thing, too, about that one, like, did we even get anything for that one, besides just the achievement? I don't remember if that one unlocks house decor or not. I don't recall. Jokes in. We are all AI. Exactly. Kraken crushed questions. Yes. Wait, you mean you're one of the voices in my head? Cool. They're getting better. Last one had me doing weird things. Confirms what I thought. Wizard's World is the real world and we're all just AI. What a movie that would be. Right? Gosh. Okay, tailoring for BFA. I'm Horde. I don't see any here. And I don't see any here. And we need to check Legion. I don't see any here. I don't see any there. Okay, and he needs to do his daily tailoring. Oh, I'm out of some sort of sphere. I probably used it all to get the thingies. Okay, let me get some more fur. Boots with the fur. Yeah, I'm not bothering with finishing all class hall campaigns. Reaching 80 is enough. I don't blame you. I did it, and it took way too long. I don't blame you. Was it worth it? I don't know. Blizzard reboots the Matrix. Blizzard is the Matrix. I knew it. Alright. This says I technically need 20, so let's do... 100 of these. Whoops, not 1,000. There we go. Now I can craft. I'll update the number later. Okay, I think my tailors are good, so let's get on the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? You get decor for each completed order hall and remix. Is that what it was? That must be it. I couldn't quite remember. Because I know there's like the follower thing you had to do outside of Lemix. I don't know. There is an actual scientific theory hypothesis out there that we are all just a simulation, no joke. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Sometimes it feels like the simulation is breaking, man. On my last class order hall druid, I gotta say that I have seen different sides of the storyline and I'm really glad I did it. FYI, warlocks are sick in the head. Yeah. But hey, the Legion class halls, like if you've never done them, I definitely recommend them because they have fantastic lore. I do enjoy them a lot. So, where am I going? BFA. Not BFA, just Legion. And I need to take off my sweatshirt. It's actually getting a little warm in here finally. Funny how a hot computer and a candle can warm up a whole room. Oof. There we go. Doesn't have to be order halls and remix, but it's faster since it skips the mission table quests. There we go. Maybe that's why I wasn't thinking about it, because it already like counted for me on retail. You can use the BFA recruits for that Legion class hall 20 recruit achievement. Yes, you can, and I highly recommend you do it before they like hotfix it or something, because the Legion one is way slower than the BFA one. Most of my accounts for the achievement, my count rather, was from the BFA followers, because you can do, if you activate it on your little research tree, you can get your followers instantly. So you just have to go expend them, wait till that's done, and then get new ones instantly instead of having to wait 30 minutes. So I use the order halls to level, just playing through those quests with their associated dungeons get me to 80. Nice. Very nice. I use them to get to level as well, but they didn't get me to 80. But I didn't hit 400 either. I only hit 397% or whatever it was. They usually got me in the 70s. Okay, what are we doing here? Blacksmithing, Legion. Don't see any on him. No, but we'll have to come back anyways. Okay, he needs to do a WAD secret. And he needs to do his lightning steel. Balanced trillium. And lightning steel. Okay. He's good. To the leather worker. So many tricks. I love this group. Right? I know you learned all the juicy deets here in this stream. True, true. What did I say again? No. Well, I know I need to do his thingy. His daily. Does that add-on still work where you set up the bars the same in each character? Kind of. The action bar profiles, it half works. It'll still do your macros and the bars themselves, but it won't do talents and it won't do keybinds. So it kind of half works. That's why I stopped recommending it, just because the new stuff broke it, and I expect it to be further broken next expansion. So kinda. I think there's another one out there. I don't remember, BTW loadouts, I think, but I don't particularly like it, so I don't use it. Never thought I'd level all classes again. I did it the first time in Legion when it was the current expansion. I really never thought I'd do it in Legion again. Probably because I don't know. We didn't know Remix at the time. Fair. Right, same. Okay, you need your wisdom scroll for the day. Doot. Okay. That's it. So leatherworking. Am I missing something? I've unlocked the Thunderfury appearance. I can see them displayed in my order hall, but I can't see them as an option at the transmog vendor. Maybe check your weapon type? Because I know you have to be... You have to use swords, I think. Can't mog that one over daggers, if I recall. I can level on an alt on my second account from 10 to 80, about 30-40 minutes in Remix. Nice! Congrats! Who am I getting on? Leatherworker, specifically Greg. Okay. Takes so long to do all this, dude. Okay, so he needs to do his secret and the magnificent. Create it. Come on. And that one. And that one. There we go. Okay. And check the world quests. There is one here. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so there is one. Warhide gloves. Let's see if there's any on the auction house I can just buy. 4,100 gold? What? No. Warhide. Whoop. spell. Gloves. Just make them. Thank you very much. 18. Okay. Craft me one of them. Just doing an Azuna area where like the giant elites are, something like Oceanside name. What, for the leveling? Nice, nice. I just do the quests. I'm not super into like mob grinding. It's one of my least favorite things to do. So I just quested Vu Val'Shara, and in about 50-ish minutes I was 80, 10 to 80. So that worked out. It's an artifact appearance. I'm trying to change the artifact. I'm in the correct spec. Oh, you're trying to do it. I see what you mean. You just have to mog it. You can't actually change it via the forge for the artifact in Remix. The forges are missing. You have to do it just the regular mog way. It's kind of weird. And the drop down doesn't always show in Remix, I noticed as well. It's been kind of broken. So you have to go find it under the Legion section the regular way. To no one's surprise, it's a little broken. Okay, so Greg got that. I don't think Tio needs that one, but I'll check on him anyway in case I missed it. So I'm looking, it's not showing. Yeah, the drop down doesn't have it. It's Borky in Legion. Alright, let's see here. What is a world quest and how is it different from a daily weekly? A world quest is basically just a daily, but they have their own timers. And they're on the map and you can see them as opposed to picking them up from like a specific character. It's functionally otherwise the same. Legion and BFA and Shadowlands world quests are on 12, 24, and 48 hour cooldowns, whereas Dragonflight and War Within are on 3.5 day cooldowns, which I really don't like, but... let's see here. Let me check Dalaran on him, see if that was the one that he's missing. No, yeah, he doesn't need that one. Okay. Okay, so I can't do anything about that right now because the Azuna thing is in the way for another 2 hours and 14 minutes. So that's done. Cool. Alright, let's look at our other dailies. Yeah, can't do Azuna. I'm not doing Weathered Army right now. I'm not in the mood. I don't feel like doing Paragons right now. I don't feel like doing Shadowlands stuff. Okay. You're very welcome, Crocodile. Happy to help. I basically, like, here, like, you can show you here on screen, like here in High Mountain, for example, these little circles, those are world quests. So, whereas dailies will be, like, from a specific character, an NPC. Okay, so that's good. I don't need to worry about those. We don't have Darkmoon Fair yet. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's... my dailies and weeklies are good. Ooh, stretchies. Okay. Let's go ahead and hearth him. So now, since we got about an hour and 15 left to stream, why don't we take a perusal through... let's see, should I do my professions first? Or just ATT? I think I'll look at my professions first. And update my profession daily list, because I'm sure it's out of whack now. So why don't we do that? Let's update my profession daily list. I gotta remath some things. I took a shower because I was cold and ended up staring into space for 45 minutes. First day back after the holidays took me out. Oh no! Aw. I'm sorry. Alright, let's uncheck all of this. I know I did it. Okay. I know people are trolling or what. We are doing the time walking raid and explained how we don't need to summon and you get teleported in. People are still asking for summons. Because people don't read. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Are the Legion recipes you've been farming soulbound? Yep. I was wondering if trading was possible. Knowing Blizz, I guess no trading allowed. Nope, no trading. I have tried it. Silver and I confirmed that they are soulbound, and even if you both need the exact same one, you both have the exact same profession, at the same rank, you cannot trade it. We've tried. So, not warbound, not tradable between characters, even if you need the same thing. Has to be on that character. Good luck. Oh, and they're all a less than 1% drop rate, except for like a couple of them. So, have fun. Whee. I'm finger gunning at the screen. You just can't see it. It's cold, man. It's cold. All right, let's take a looky-loo through my stuff here. Shadowlands. Let's look at missing recipes. None for him. Kultirin. Kultirin's gonna have ranks. So let's look at that. Don't think these ones have ranks though. No. These ones do. I'll look through them anyways, just in case. Yep, these have ranks. Okay. So we'll take a looky-loo through all my characters and update my list. So I'm trying to collect all the recipes and all the ranks. Sad finger guns, I know, right? It's great. It's fantastic. Why do we do this to ourselves? Okay. That's good. Let's check his weapons. I believe, since this is my main, I believe his recipes are good. But I'm gonna check anyway, just in case. Okay, those are good. Those are good. Those are good. Yep. Whoop. I love when it does that. Get the void focus. Stop it. Stop doing that. And he's got that. Yep. He has one of those in his bank. Okay, so his... Let's see, it's BFA. Let's look at Legion. Real exciting, I know, right? But we're unfortunately down to that point in terms of collecting where you gotta, like, get real nitpicky on the itty-bitty things that are left. Because... And some of these things ATT won't show either, because I'll have it, like, on one character already. So I kind of have to, like, filter through for the other one, because I am doing... For the most part, I'm trying to collect everything on both Horde and Alliance crafters. Some of these Legion ones, I'm just getting the one and calling it done because I want to throw up if I had to do it twice. But for the most part, if it's not too terrible, I'll get most of them. Okay, this one doesn't have ranks. Luckily, only 2 expansions had ranks. What's my percent up to now? Let's see. 92.75. Seems to be what it's at. So, there you go. 92.75. And it would be a lot higher too, because I have a lot of like 90s and 80s, but you know, luckily the trading post doesn't count against it too. I know they've said that, which is good. But the War Within, for example, and Dragonflight, because they're not legacy yet, you know, 44% in dungeons for that one and 9%. Like, that's gonna take a huge hit on my numbers. Because you can't untrack entire expansions, unfortunately, despite my begging and pleading. Maybe one day. In Lemix, I am down to having to force spawn one commander from the invasion points, which is annoying. Blech. I feel that. Good luck. Okay, so his Wad is good. Pandaria is good. Cataclysm is good. Earthrend is good. Outland. Just one. What's this? Ah, from the Sunwell. He's missing one recipe from Burning Crusade. It's a drop from the Sunwell. That's gonna be fun later. Are you waiting for them to be legacy? So that I can farm them easier. Because when they're current content, it scales to max level and it can be really difficult. You can't solo stuff. For example, like if I wanted to go do a War Within Mythic dungeon, unless I'm geared to the 9s, I cannot solo it. And even then it'd be really hard. And if a dungeon or raid is set to legacy mode, all of the loot drops, well, not all of it, but a lot of loot will drop for every boss instead of having a chance to get one thing at all. And it always takes 2 expansions for a expansion to go legacy. So like Dragonflight, for example, when Midnight launches, will be legacy. But War Within will not be legacy until Last Titan. So it's always 2 expansions behind. It's just easier. You can alt spam, all that sort of stuff. Yep, and he can't do that one yet. So that's kind of the TLDR, I guess. Took me forever to realize the Great Invasion commanders on a specific rotation. Oh, I just kept missing one. Oh no. Rip. I'm sorry. At least they're daily for the duration of Remix. Okay, yeah, so with the exception of 2 whole recipes, my blacksmithing is perfectly done on him. That's great. Okay, let's check my engineering. Not that. Shadowlands. Okay, Shadowlands is good. Coltiran, need to check ranks. Checking the ranks, checking the ranks. Okay. Beautiful. Those are good. Checking the ranks. Okay. Oops, missed one. There we go. Luckily, not every single recipe from BFA and Legion have ranks. It's just most of them. Fortunately. Okay. Yep. Okay. Those are good. I have all those. I'm missing the Mecha Mogul. Because I wasn't able to... I had to stop farming for that recipe while, that was current. And his Void Focus is bugged. So I can't do anything about that. I guess I could start farming the Mecha Mogul again. That could be good. Because that... Yeah. That's not... The Motherlode isn't a current dungeon anymore, right? That's not current now? Or is that still the current season? I can't remember. Let me look. What are the currents? Yeah, it's not. Okay, cool. So let's add that to the list. As a daily.
Boo.
Oh! Oh! Well, there's hello! Hello! Hello, my dear. How are you? We got booed at. Are you feeling a little better?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you. I
Nadia,
slept for like 5 hours.
yeah, I figured you kind of disappeared.
Yeah, my headache got worse like immediately, like right before stream. I was intending to join,
Aw,
but alas,
I'm sorry.
I was like, oh no.
Is it better now? Did the 5-hour nap help?
It did.
Good.
It's tolerable. I'm lethargic now.
Aw. Well, you can just chillax in the background. Welcome, my dear. To everyone that doesn't know, this is my
Well.
co-host. She's been ill, so she's not been here.
I would have streamed today if the last.
I know. 5-hour nap slap. Exactly.
Also, hello, Nadia.
Put you on your throne. There you go. Perfect. Off topic, my town has one of the only 2 remaining sugar factories left in the country because the sugar beets love to grow here. I don't know. But once in a while, they produce too much steam and have to let it out, and it's noisy as hell. I thought it was fighter jets. Help. Really? That's kind of cool, but wow. If you're not expecting it. Damn. Will you play Midnight when it launches? Yep, of course. Like, when I say I don't do current content, I do to a point. I'll, you know, take my mains through and get them to, like, the new level cap, for example. I'll do all the quests and whatnot in the main leveling zones. That's done. And then kind of just see where I go from there. I usually leave it at that anymore. Kind of do the minimum. But, yeah. What does IAU mean for all the things? Ah, Neil gotcha. Insane account unique. The title changes for how much you're tracking. Yes. What Neil said, which means I'm technically tracking everything. So I'm in an insane mood. Quick throw well decor at her. Catch that well. Perfect. Thank you, Ziara. It's been going for 10 minutes now. Looks wild and is so noisy. Kinda scary. Steam buildup is no joke, man. There's a reason they use Steam for power in some things. Like, Steam is powerful. It's explosive. Accept sources. Correct. That would be insane account. That'd be IAC, insane account collector. Which I will never do collector mode, because I think I would die. I think I would actually die.
Collector mode scares me.
Yeah, no, that's... No, thank you. Oh, shoot, I closed out of the thing. Let's see. I got silvered, so I got all corn feast. Okay, I gotta go through this again. Let's see. So I don't remember where I stopped. I just finished...
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It's boring. I'm just looking through all of my characters' professions and updating my daily, weekly, and need to do for professions and recipes crap list. Because I think it's not quite correct, and I know like the WAD stuff isn't anymore, and some of the currency's now wrong because I had to buy the decor, recipes, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, no. All good. Understand.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that detour. No, you're fine, Nadia. I think it's interesting. I love stuff like that. I'd probably be that nerd that would run to the window every time and be like, ooh, look at the steam exploding. Cool. Because I'm that person. I'm that person that, like, if we could just go steampunk era and forget the cyber shit, I probably would, honestly. I'd be like, let's go. Let's get some Art Deco phase. Give me some Art Deco trains, please. It'd be great. Jones, TJ Jones. Wow, I'm adding a J to your name now. Jones says, hi, Silver. It sucks that you're not feeling well. Bodies are stupid.
They are stupid. I just wish it didn't, you know, start the day before I'm supposed to, you know, come back for stream.
Yeah, exactly. We took holidays off together, and your body's like, no. It's like, all right.
Gonna add a day to this, you're gonna like it. I'm like, wait, no.
Wait.
I intended to come back.
Exactly. Bleh. Also, I was in a group with Heekins, and he mentioned hating to ask a group to kill optional bosses or item ID drops. I thought privately to myself that I could never. Valid. That is totally fair. That's definitely another reason why I prefer Legacy, because then you don't have to fight for loot like that or ask people to do extra bosses. I tend to ask if it's current, but I usually get ignored, so that's partly why I gave up on that. It's like, alright. Let's see. This is Pandaria. Why am I looking through the ranks? There's no ranks Pandaria. Yep, the only one he doesn't know is that because he can't. Okay, that's fine. Yep, it's just the gnomish stuff. Because I am a goblin engineer for the portals. Yeah, that's gnomish. Engineering. This is yeah, I'm gnomish, duh. And mobility belt. That's probably. Yeah, it requires gnomish. 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 And gnomish. Okay, yep. For unique drops, sure. Not for item ID. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't do it for item ID. That feels... Not just because I don't want to farm it anyway, but that feels like too much. I wouldn't want to deprive someone of Mog just because I wanted an ID. Okay, that... Why do I not know that? Inlaid mithril cylinder parts? Classic engineering. Is it gnomish? Yes, it does. Okay, it's gnomish. Some of these aren't very clear about if they're gnomish or not. Gnomish, yeah. You make sure all these are gnomish. Really wish you could learn both. It's my only annoyance about engineering old stuff. Housing crafting test recipe? I think they left a test recipe bit in by accident. Ground gear. Poor. Nobody cares. What?
That's funny.
That's the text on it. Nobody cares. Wow. That's great. Okay. But to be honest, I don't ever ask for optional kills or quest completion in a dungeon. I just silently do the dungeon and get out. Yeah, that's valid. Totally valid, honestly. Okay, well, he is totally good with the exception of just a couple of recipes that I will put. Let's see, Sunwell's weekly. That would be, well, that'd be a mob grind, though. But I don't have to put it in here because I know it's going to be specifically under Burning Crusade. It is right here. Yeah, right there. There it is. Okay. I know where that is. I don't have to put that in my daily list because that's not going to be obscured. So, he's good. I don't have to do anything besides... Did I put the Mecha Moogle in there? I did not. Hold on. Legion, Mecha Moogle, PFA. Does that require Mythic? Is that Mythic only? Let me look up that recipe. I don't actually know. I need... Terran. Yeah, it just says Challenger's Cache, so it doesn't actually specify. Alright. Mecha Mogul. Let me find the recipe. And confirm that it is only Mythic. Mecha Mogul recipe. Mark II. Is it only Mythic? It doesn't actually say. Wowhead, you're not helping. Comments. Yes, people are saying they farmed it, but what difficulty? Is it Heroic 2 or just Mythic? Because I see two... Well, that's not saying. So let's look, see if it shows it in the journal. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Mother load. Mythic. And it disappears in Heroic. Okay, so I think it is Mythic only. That's what I needed to know. Luckily the journal had it. Just watched the intro to Suramar cinematic. Totally forgot about the backstory for the area. How much do I love Legion as a storytelling expansion? Right? Agreed. Legion storytelling was top tier. Funny enough, that ground gear is required to buy a pet. Is it really? That's hilarious. Oh. Alright, let's add a category. BFA. And we're gonna need mother load. Specifically Inu. It needs to be mythic mother load. Oops. Mythic. There we go. Weekly. Okay, that's the only thing he needs to do. Cool. Next character. Which is gonna be Jewel Crafter. The rest are not gonna be nearly as straightforward because they don't have nearly as much done as my main does. Okay. Alright, luckily he's just got jewel crafting though. I don't need to worry about recipes on his engineering. Okay. Yeah, he needs some stuff. Let's see here. Right, he needs a recipe. Do you have Corda harvesters? Probably not. Although, didn't they make that one? Yes, they did. That is one of the Paragon ones. I can go buy that now. Fantastic. To Ouroboros! And tiddly-tastic. I can buy a recipe. Want to buy the rest of the reps to be warbound, please? Thank you. Would be great. Peas and carrots. Alright, I'm going to assume it's from the harvester is probably going to be from, let's see, Davril the Frugal and Ouroboros. Okay, fantastic. So, over here. You. Recipe! Huzzah! I need gold. Grab some of them actions. Give me your stuff. Hell yeah. Wonderful. Cool. Okay, neat. Good. Alright, what else we got here? What are these? Enlightened. Did they include the Enlightened? I was gonna need a bunch of gold for that. Just grab that. Let's see, rep. Yes, they did. Huzzah! Okay. Give me all that sexy recipes. Where'd my tea go? There it is. That's very bitter tea. You would think honeysuckle citrus would be very sweet. It's not. Blech. It's good tea, but I'm not a bitter fan. Okay. So, I believe it's you. You're gonna have a few things I need. technique. 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 You don't have... So it's not this one? Who has it? Message of the Eternal. It's from a quest. Crown of Wills. Vendor Velo. That is not Velo. Oh, it is Velo. Really? I gotta go do a quest to unlock that? Well, shit. Did you know you can actually burn tea by adding 2 hot water, thus making it more bitter? Turns out I like green tea when it's not burnt. Really? That's interesting. Huh. That's news to me. Fascinating. Message of Origins.
I knew that. I used to burn tea a lot.
Huh. Well then. Crown of Wills. That's probably deep in there. Let me look this up. What's the quest line for Crown of Wills? So now that's when you get the stupid Burger King crown, but see what we overcome, Forge of Domination. Okay, it's the 3rd in that series. The 17th down. Okay, that's a ways in there, actually. Okay, we'll come back to this one. This needs some effort, so. That's why so many electric kettles have new temp settings. Well, that's cool. Interesting. I always just boil my water and then throw it in. That's as far as I get with it. Interesting.
Using one of the pod coffee machines, like, you know, little cheapo ones, also makes really good tea. I used to do that a lot.
Well, that's good. Good to know.
Steep it for 5 minutes, depending on, like, you know, the brand. And it's good to go.
Cool. Well, good to know. Cool, thank you. I don't have that, but if I ever did...
Yeah, we do.
Fair.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, don't laugh too much. Okay, looks like I need to go over to Korthia. I do luckily have 25k Stygia on my main. And I can use that to go buy the recipe from Death's Advance. Poof. Okay, is it you? What am I buying exactly? Vestige of Origins. Do you have it? Is she not the one that sells it? There's Tome of Origins. Where do I buy this from? It says it's from Minx. Quest. Oh, I didn't even see it. Requires a quest to untangle the sigil. Gosh dang it! Stop locking rep and quests for recipes. Blizzard. You can also burn the coffee too that way, though the bitter taste isn't as notable in my opinion. I don't think I've ever burnt coffee, but I have a fancy machine that meets it out correctly, so it's... Luckily I haven't had that issue. Okay, because I'm not buying this one. Crafter's Mark are the first ones. Because I could have bought that. Crafter's Mark 4. Also from Velo. That one's a drop from Tethos. A drop. Crafter's Mark. Requires tier 4 level research with the Archivist Codex. Does this... Did they include... They did include the Archivist Codex, but... Currency, though. All the catalog research is transferable. They did make that warbound. Okay. Let's see if I can buy that. Can I buy something? They made everything all the rep warbound, but I still can't buy anything. Like, hello? Yeah, he's not even down here because I haven't unlocked him yet. Gosh dang it. Okay. That'll be a future me problem. Unfortunate. Mark II, Death's Advance honored. And one from Venari. Where does this one come from? Minx? Do you actually have it? Oh yeah, there's one of them at least. Okay. I can buy something. Alright. So I need 2k of this. I can buy that now. Okay. Got that. That's good. Shaded stone statue. Treasure. And relic cache nodes. Okay. Drops that I'll worry about at a later date. Can't buy that one. Let's go check Venari in the Maw. Then I'll go back to Velo. I think one of those I was actually able to buy. It just doesn't look like a recipe. I just can't do the quest one yet because I haven't done the quests. I think it's part of the campaign, so I'm going to have to do... That means I'm going to have to do the Korthia and the frickin' Zerath Mortis campaigns on like 25 more characters. I know some of them I already did it on because they did that when they were current. Thanks, French Horns, for the help there. Okay, yeah, she's got the crafter's mark. Need 300 more Stygia. Okay. Well, I got to learn some things, at least. Okay. Right, let's go back to Velo. I gotta do the entire Enlightener questline? Gosh dang it. Friggin' Enlightener. Why are you such a jerk? How topical. I know, right? Back up to Zerath Mortis. So that is definitely something I'll have to come back to, and that won't go on the daily or weekly list. That'll just be later. Is there a reason to run islands on any other difficulty than Mythic? Not really, honestly. Mythic used to be a pain in the ass because of like level and item level. So I spammed normal, but that's not a problem anymore. So, not really. You can pretty much just stick to Mythic and be fine. Can I buy that? Do I need this? Do I need this one? Yes, actually. Okay. Alright, cool. And then I think the rest of these were drops, and then the 3 that need the... 4, actually, that need the quest line. Okay. Alright, so that's a Shadowlands one. It's good enough. Okay, now we get to check... ranks and thing. Actually, let's check what he's missing first. Profession Discovery. Okay, these are just discoveries. We'll worry about discoveries later. Yep. Okay. So that'll be part of the crafting thing. Alrighty, thank you. Wasn't sure if there was only stuff that was unlocked to certain difficulties. I don't believe so. I don't recall anything like that, luckily. Okay, let's check ranks. Don't think jewel crafting had a lot of ranks, luckily. Fortunately. They have some. Not too many. And he has that. Yep. Okay. So that's fine. Legan. Any missing recipes? Yeah, Mass Prospect, Fell Slate, and Laystone, but I think those are both discovery, so we'll worry about that later. Okay, let's check the ranks. Yep. Dawn Light, man, yeah. Let's see. If it's a drop from Legion, I'm not gonna worry about the ranks. But if it's from a world quest and I can get it, then I will. That'll be my rule for Legion recipe ranks because I've been farming these literally for years and I want to throw up. If I have to do each one twice, no. Just no. So for the ones that I'm actually missing, I will stick to ATT for that. Yeah, that one's a world quest. Stormheim specifically. Okay. And don't worry, I'll finish a lot of this off stream too because woof. There's a lot. Like, you know, we got half an hour left of stream. This is probably going to take me a few hours to go through all this. Yuck. Alright. Do I have... let's see. Work order, Stormheim, World Quest, Jewel Crafting, yep. Okay. Mostly just gonna make sure it's at least accounted for to some measure. That requires Exalted, and I don't think I have it on this character. No. Okay. That's a drop. That's the one I'm still trying to get. That won't drop. Advisor, yep, I already did that one. Luckily, these most of these are gonna be a little fresh in my mind, so that requires Exalted with the Wardens, which I don't think he has. Nope. Okay. Want to buy Warbound reps, please? Thank you. All these gems are good. Okay. The crowns. Those, I believe, need rep. But I think my other jewel crafter, yeah. Well, this is not a new character. He did not do a lot of Legion stuff. Okay. So, no other Legion stuff for him right now. That's fine. Alright. Greater Haste Talidite. Yes, these ones. These are what I need. Okay. The... professions over in this section. Daily Wad secrets. So Nephro needs 5, 10, 15, 20. I believe those are all from the gem cutter guy, and that's a whole different pickle I gotta figure out. Okay, so he needs 20. He needs 20 more. I don't know why that says 101. That is incorrect. Okay. So that's been updated. Pandaria. Yeah, that means a lot. Okay, that's a drop. I know that's a drop. That's from Order of the Cloud Serpent. Revered. Exalted. I probably don't have that. Can't even see it. Can you... Did they remove that? Maybe it was only during MOP. The Order of the Cloud Serpent, you could get food and just repeatedly feed this one panda until she's like, yep, you're exalted now. So, I'm gonna go do that. Let's see if that's still a thing. 'Cause that would only take a second. And let me pull on my sweatshirt while he's loading in, because I'm cold now. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. There we go. Hey Kraken, you the man, woman. Hello Philip, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you as well, Sako. Welcome, glad to have you here. Okay, let's see if this... I know exactly what NPC it is, too. It's this one right here. Is it you? Yes, there was one that used to stand like right here. We used to be able to do this, and I have that sensation that they had, like, removed it or something. I thought it was you, but I don't see the daily. Was it you? No. Not you. Let me look it up. I remember doing that. I did that on my original Jewel Crafter back in the day, which is not the Jewel Crafter that is the Jewel Crafter now. Let's see. Order of the Cloud Serpent Rep. Because if I have to do the whole thing over again and you can't do the food method anymore, then I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna wait till it's warbound or something. Yeah, okay. I don't see the... Did they actually remove that? Because it was like fish cakes or something. Yeah, I think they did. Oh, it's not listed. Wah! Bah. Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'll just wait till that's warbound. Which could be the next decade or so, but... Okay. Never mind. Alright, that's a drop. That's a drop. These... I believe all the primal diamonds are drops. Oh, ancient Gaulag cache. Yep. I got so many of those to do. Oh, it's so many keys. Yep. All of those. Okay. Here we go. Seekers of the Stone. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ugh, I hate Pandaria professions, dude. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58. Need 58 more days on this jewel crafter of Secret Stone. So let me note that. X 58. Okay. Okay, that's Pandaria. Cataclysm, what do we got? Ooh, yeah. I'll add that up after stream, because that's going to be in the several hundreds. In the few hundreds, rather. Kata and Pandaria is definitely terrible, but it's actually not the worst for jewel crafting. The worst for jewel crafting is Kata and Wrath. Because some of these, unless you're a billionaire to try to skip it, a lot of these, it'll take you like 3 or 4 years to get every single recipe for both of those. And you gotta be doing it every single day. I wish I was joking. It's actually insane. The math ain't mathin', and yet. Okay, I'll add up that one after stream, because that's gonna take some concentration. Yeah, there's Wrath. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Outland, what do we got? Yeah, you need a lot from Outland. Ooh. And those are all drops. Drops and rep. Yeah, I'll worry about that later, because I know I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming there. I know I don't have those done. So, classic. We've got classic. Yeah, Discovery next Ramus. I'm not gonna be doing those anytime soon. These, I believe, are drops. That's from a vendor. Helena Olden. This is from a vendor? Why that one specifically? Is that a rep? It's just not telling me? These I've noticed are like painfully inconsistent. Like they won't tell you if it's a rep sometimes. It's like, yeah, just go get it from this vendor, then you'll get your butt all the way over there. They're like, actually, you need to be exalted. And you're like, you could have told me that before I flew all the way over here. Helena Olden. Who are you and why? Is that gonna be Alliance only? Am I Alliance? Yes. Are these... I think I see what they are. Doesn't say she even sells them. That's interesting. Go to past Theramore by talking to Zadormi. Okay, so she's just some random ass vendor with like limited supply recipes. I see. It's one of those. Okay, but you don't need rep for that. Let's go check. Theramore. It's kind of a weird one to get to. Dustwallow Marsh. I don't have a Booty Bay port, so let's go to Oldham. That'll be fine. That'll work, that'll work. That'll do, pig. I would say I need to watch that movie again, but I think I would probably cry now that I'm an adult, so I'm not going to. It's one of those things. Maybe that's why I like grumpy old men so much. So many of the old, like, I think they were Disney. So many of the old Disney live action movies were really good. Like, the old ones were good. Was Babe... What is Babe at Disney? I don't know. I don't think so, actually, now that I think about it. But it was from that same era. Babe the movie. 1995. Yeah, the movie. Is that... I don't think it's a Disney, no. I love that movie. It's so good. It's so adorable. It was one of my favorite movies. That one and like Milo and Otis and Homeward Bound and all of those where if you watched them as an adult you'd probably be crying your eyeballs out, but yeah, they were so good. Love that movie. They really make movies that good today, especially live action movies, because those were technically live action. Those are real people and real animals. At least, as for the most part. You can only do so much with animals, but yeah. Not Disney, yeah. That'll do, Donkey is DreamWorks from Shrek. Yeah, that'll do, Donkey. Probably what that's referencing. If it's a reference. It's funny. Yeah, well, that'll do, pig. It's a good movie. Or like Herbie and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and like all of that era of live action movies. Pete's Dragon was another good one. Love those movies. I watched them a lot as a kid, especially all the Herbie movies. Those were adorable. I can hear that car's sound, the honk of the sad sonk, the sad honk, as he's falling off the cliff or trying not to in my head. That will haunt my dreams. It's so sad. Show me Therian before the destruction, please. I would cry too. Babe just kind of has a sad tone for some reason. It really kind of does. It really kind of does. So well done, though. Okay, I'm going to assume this character's in the inn. Is that what that looks like? No, let me get the waypoint for this. Over there, okay. This building. Outside, inside. Hello, lady. There they are. Huzzah. Excellent. Okay, cool. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. That one's a drop. That's a drop. That's a drop. And that's a drop. Okay. Another vendor. Arathi Highlands. Hammond Carwin. Let's look up this guy. Hamon. Not Jojo. Not that Hamon. Carwin. There we go. Wow, that is an old model. I don't want the classic version, thank you. There we go. Looks better. Alright, does he need PvP? I see where he is. Doesn't look like it. Okay, looks like I can just go buy it. It's another one of those. Kind of like this chickie was. Okay, that's fine. Let's go, actually, let's finish looking through the list first before I go all the way over there. The moon. Exodar and Teldrassil. From Arid. Arid's gonna teach me how to craft Amulet of the Moon. That's a mix.
There's a character named Arid.
Yeah, it's for the vendor and Exodar. So I'm going to assume he's a Draenei.
Huh.
A-R-R-E-D, Arid.
Ah.
Let's see. That guy too. That's a drop. That's also so 3 recipes from Arid. An Ashen Veil. 4 recipes from Arid. Drop. And Eastern Plaguelands. Okay. It's a bunch of randos. So we need to go to Exodar, Arathi Highlands, and Eastern Plaguelands. So let's go over to Stratholme. Had to pathfind in my brain. Okay. Stratholme, please. Thank you. Which, speaking of, if you guys don't have the pet portals unlocked, I highly recommend you do it. I have guides on these. They're a little old, but they still check out. Because it unlocks account-wide portals to 5 different dungeons that are really nice. I use the Stratholme one a lot. You don't have to do pet stuff after you've unlocked it. It's just there forever on all your characters, both factions, as early as level 10. It's fantastic. Wish there was more stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Where's the Eastern Plaguelands one? Who is it and why? Is it this one? Jace Farlin. Okay. Probably in Light's Hope, but let me look them up. Jace Farlin. I wish they were actual portals and not me entering Hearthing to Dalaran every time. Understandable, yeah. I get it. I kind of like that they're on Dalaran, but I get what you mean, though. Let's see. Jace Farlin. Retail, please. In-game pin. Where's this guy at? Okay, so he's kind of close to Light's Hope. Really enjoy your streams. Have a great one tonight, and I appreciate the dedication to the grind. You're very welcome, and thank you for being here. Have a fantastic night, Philip. There you go. This guy. You has recipe? Can has? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Give. Give. Okay. The other one was Arathi, and also I think the rest are from that Arid guy, or drops. Okay. Alright. Let's go see Hamon. Maybe he'll show me his stand. Let's see. Refugee point. Probably gonna need old. Do we need old? Or is he in both? doesn't actually say. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay. He's down here at the flight point area. You think we will get new Dalaran? The Kirin Tower's already lost it twice, so what is the third one? Probably not, because I know they said during that questline in War Within that they don't intend to ever rebuild it. They even disbanded the council. So, unless they surprise us, looking like a no. It's none of these guys. It might need to be old Arathi. Yeah. Oh, nope, 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 there he is. He was hiding behind a horse. Cool. Got the recipe. Good evening, Gigla. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Fantastic. So we got that recipe. Neat. And then the rest I can get over in the Exodar. I don't know if I need a rep or not, but we're about to find out. Good and you? I'm doing fine. Doing good. Just doing a yield grind, trying to 100% recipes across both factions and all professions, at least for legacy stuff. So it's a bit of a chore, but we're getting there. Also, no new Dalaran Northrend 2.0. I guess it makes sense, and I imagine people are tired of Dalaran with the remix. Probably. I know they might like update the. Well, maybe if they're updating it for the next expansion, though, they probably won't have that Dalaran in that version of it. That's a fair point because, yeah. I'm gonna go to Exeter up here. Oh, I know. I wish they would make another Dalaran or something. Hi, see you. Bye. Run right past you. Oh. Okay, where is this arid guy? NPC, yes, he's in the Exodar. Okay, he's over there. Way over there, okay. I love the pin system that they put in, and I'm so glad that WoW had updated itself to let you grab pins if they have it marked on the map. This is so handy. Instead of me running around confused for an hour. Here he is. You have recipes. Ah, here they are. A mini Dalaran decor would be nice. I think Dalaran... Shrink Dalaran put it the safest spot in all Azeroth. The champion's house. Yes! It would be the safest spot, wouldn't it? No baddies getting over there. That is a fair point. That would be really cute. I would love a tiny Dalaran for the house, though. A little mini model. What a cute idea.
Someone made a little mini model. Like, it's not, you know, perfect, but I shared it with you once, and
yeah, I saw it. It was super cute.
It was.
Okay. Believe. Oh, we gotta go to Ashenvale now. There's one in Ashenvale, apparently. Okay. Didn't see that one. $1 snow globe. That'd be cute. Oh, snow globe. Okay, we need to go to Ashenvale for the wicked Moonstone Ring. Heading off to work now. Wishing you a great stream. Hope you grind away. Have a good day, Philip. See you later. Thank you so much for being here.
Have a good day.
And people making small dioramas are super nice. They are. That's super cute. And that takes a lot of patience. Patience I do not have. Okay, Stormwind. They don't have the one to the Exodar anymore. I think that was one they got rid of. It's fine. Let's do this. Okay. So we'll head... Let's see. Ashenvale. Just get there from Mount Hyjal. So we'll get this recipe, and that'll be the last thing we do for stream, because we're almost at time here. Almost midnight here, so time for bed. Good night all. Have a good night, Yadsman. Thank you so much for being here. See you later.
Have a good night.
Alright. Over to Ashenvale. Okay. Let me get this character, this NPC. Dalaria. Okay. Where is Dalaria? All the way down there in Astronar. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Way over there. Say hi to Lord Magmathar. He's just up there chilling. Hello, sir. Have a nice day, sir. He's like, whack you, get off my lawn. Like, you too, sir. Oh. Elementals. Okay, looks like she's in the house. Here she is. And recipe. Beautiful. Cool. Okie dokie. So he... Aside from the Wrath and Kata stuff that I need to math, because yikes. That means he is good. Cool. Okie dokie doke. Well, I guess I'll hearth him. Nope, can't hearth him. For another 9 minutes, that's fine. We are at the end of stream here, so you all have a good evening. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. There's supposed to be a schedule change this week, but we might do it next week. I'll have to talk to Silver since I know she's not been feeling well because it does involve her. I'm not going to tell you what it is. We'll find out. Anyway, there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live as of right now. And I will be back tomorrow. I feel like I got lucky with Wrath Tool crafting. Broken necklaces were cheap. And playing last summer with Collector's Bounty. Nice. Congrats. Good night, Lottie, Silver in chat. Good night, Brielle. See you all tomorrow. We'll definitely be doing more profession stuff because that is really kind of what I'm down to in terms of collecting, besides like open world drop stuff. But anyway, good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.